Doo-doo-doo-dum. What the hell? Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. I don't know. The microphone needed to be plugged back in, apparently. Whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. So as I was saying, welcome back, guys. My bad. I am a couple of minutes late. I also totally forgot that the game is a game key card, so it is downloading in the corner there. I got the physical version of the game, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just pop it in. We'll get started. And Grovel's asking for more ads during the stream. I can put them on high if you want. I can put them way up, man. I can put them way up there. Um, Was that Topaz or a new kitty? No, that was Topaz. That was Topaz. We still only have Topaz. One of our eldest daughters moved out. She actually has a new cat, and she got a totally black cat. So she has like a Topaz 2.0 thing going, but she actually called her Sky though. But no, we still only have Topaz, and most likely we'll only have Topaz. And I'm hoping we still have her for years and years to come. But there is a strong chance that if we no longer have Topaz, we just won't have another cat, at least for a little while, till Damon is maybe a little bit older and whatnot. Just because I personally, I love my cat, I love my dog, but they're a lot to keep organized together. Like when they're friendly with each other, they're super friendly, but especially Damon, and it's not Topaz's fault. It's 100% Damon's fault. When Damon gets too worked up, he doesn't leave her alone, and we have to separate them. So if we're leaving the house and stuff, it's a lot of like, okay, well, Topaz has to be downstairs, Damon has to be upstairs. Do they both have bowls of water in separate rooms? Do they, will Damon not have access to her food? And like it's a lot of like keeping them separate within the same spaces when we're not there to referee like the two of them. So like I said, I'm hopeful that we're still going to have her for years to come, but there's a chance that if ever Topaz when the time comes that she is no longer with us, we're probably going to take a little break from having a cat and a dog. And then probably later in life, if honestly, I think that we're gonna have just a cat later on when if that day comes. Just because traveling with a dog is a little different. It's a little difficult. Download faster. It's on the fastest download speed, man. It's on the fastest download speed. It gives us time to chat anyway, man. We haven't talked in like almost a week. A week and 2 days, man. Come on. Um, so let's first see who's here. Hey, Neon Double Jump, Annie, welcome back. Grovel, we know he's here. Unfortunately, Frenchy Mom, welcome back. I think and Martin, welcome Martin. How you doing, my man? Um, yeah. So I mean that is it is what it is. So today, what's fun, guys, is we're gonna have like way more time than usual. So I'm probably aiming to stream till about 9 p.m. my time. So we've got like probably like double the normal stream time today, and it's possible we could go further if we're in a good place in the game and everything, we could go on even further. And it's really the microphone cable is the respond was why the mic wasn't working. I can tell now. It's like too tight at the end here, and it like the one thing I don't like about this microphone, like the one thing about the Shure microphone that I don't like, is that it's a micro USB attachment. Um, You know what I mean? It's like not USB-C, it's a micro USB. That attachment is so much less sturdy and so much crappier than USB-C that if ever anything breaks on this mic, it's going to be that the connection. And that annoys me because like it would annoy me to scrap a $300 mic because the USB connection is effed. And I know I could change it myself, but I don't feel like taking a mic apart. Like, there's a lot of stuff I don't mind taking apart and fixing myself. You guys know, like, I'll take a switch apart, I'll take that, I'll replace a USB connector, that's fine. But I feel like a mic has so many, like, I feel like a mic shouldn't be taken apart because, like, you know, if you don't put it back together exactly perfect, the resonance of the casing could be affected. Get what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where it's not only about putting it back together properly, it has to be snug, it has to be perfect, because or else it's going to throw the sound off. So it's one of those things where like I'm like, God damn it. If ever like I lose my mic because of that, I'm just gonna go back to a blue mic and make it easy on myself. Buy a freaking USB blue mic and stop fiddling around with like with Shure. But it is what it is. Or I could this mic also does the other plug there when you're using an amp, which amp isn't the word. I have a blank, like, but it supports both USB and you know, like with a soundboard. And I could always like switch to that, but do I feel like investing in that? Maybe if I get a bigger studio room, because the spacing it'll take is like annoying. But it is what it is, man. So today we're going to be playing The Adventures of Elliot, The Millennium Tales, guys. I am super excited. It is basically Square Enix's version of The Legend of Zelda. And I've also been playing a lot of Final Fantasy VII Remake this week, because I am trying to make my way through the full game. Because I also picked up the second part. It was on sale, Final Fantasy Rebirth. And I really want to work through this one as well, so that we're ready for the part 3. And the more I play Remake, there's something I have to get off my chest while we're waiting. The more I play Remake, the more I realize why I don't like the fighting system. Because, by the way, I'm loving Remake as a whole, but I'm disliking the fighting system in it. Like, obviously, I played the original Final Fantasy VII, so to me, it should be like a turn-based game. But they switched it to an action RPG. But the more I play the game, the more I realize why I dislike the fighting system, and I don't want to be misunderstood. The game I'm about to mention, it's not that I don't dislike the fighting system itself, is that to me, Final Fantasy VII should not feel like this other Square Enix franchise. And I'm going to tell you, once I tell you, you will not be able to unfeel what I'm about to say. Like, basically, Final Fantasy VII, the fighting system that they use is very, very close to Kingdom Hearts. And you shouldn't be like, if you go back and play Final Fantasy Remake right now, and then you play like Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3, you're going to realize that you're using almost the exact same fighting system in Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3 as in Final Fantasy VII Remake. And that shouldn't be. Like, I get that like when they were making Kingdom Hearts, like the materia system and all that was based off of Final Fantasy VII. But to me, like it needs to be two different things. And I realized over time that that's why I'm feeling like it doesn't fit. So you see, it's not that I dislike the system, it's that it doesn't feel like it fits with Final Fantasy VII, because I've seen the system somewhere else, and it's a Kingdom Hearts system. So I'm like, why are you using Kingdom Hearts? Do you understand? Like Final Fantasy 7 should be Final Fantasy 7, Kingdom Hearts should be Kingdom Hearts. You shouldn't be using Final Fantasy storyline with now Kingdom Hearts like a Kingdom Hearts battle system. And it's not exactly the same. Like it has some differences and it has some particularities and it has all that. But ultimately it's extremely similar. And it's made that is why I can't, and now that I know, I can't unsee it. Do you understand what I mean? Like I'm playing Final Fantasy 7 and I'm seeing Kingdom Hearts, which I love both series, but I love them for different reasons, and I want each one to be its own thing. I don't want you to like have one become the other. Like if you want to guest characters from one game into the other, awesome. But please do not like make one series the other one. Secondly, for my other Square Enix fans, since we're talking Square Enix right now, did you guys know that Final Fantasy Tactics got a free upgrade last week? Did you know that now there's a new game plus mode in Final Fantasy Tactics? Did you know that that changes a shit ton for Final Fantasy Tactics? Because you know all those guest characters that you get in Chapter 4 that are freaking awesome, but that start over at like level 1 or super low levels, and then you have to waste hours of fighting matches against super tough enemies to try to level them up, and it makes the game super boring because you have a character basically sitting in a corner using like ridiculous techniques because he can't actually participate in the fights? Well, guess what, guys? You can now just finish the game, start over from scratch with all your characters, with all their abilities, and all your guest characters. And you can now build them normally into the game. Like you can replay the game in New Game Plus using your newer characters and leveling them in a natural and fun fashion. I wanted to actually do a video. I'm thinking of doing like a quick video to go over the latest updates on Final Fantasy Tactics. And by the way, they put out a statement because I saw this statement on, I think it was, I'm feeling like it's on X, but I saw, like I read the statement and I went and check it. But basically they said because Final Fantasy Tactics sold so well, because it sold over 1 million copies like within a month, they were able to invest the development team into getting the new game plus and the new features in. So I wanted to go over that maybe in a quick video, but it is a very, very interesting news. And the game is finally downloaded, guys. Woo! So I'm sorry, guys, that it wasn't ready to go as I got in here. That is one of the downsides of game key cards, especially when you're dealing with larger games. How big is this? I didn't look. I'm actually lucky that I had enough space on my card. Does it say? 16 gigabytes. I don't know, I feel that I do too. I do agree with you, Grovel 100. Wow, for one time, Grovel, we actually agree on something. I do think we need Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics 2 Advanced. I really do think that we need both those games now. But they're a different animal than Final Fantasy Tactics, the standard one. But we do need them as well. I do agree. So guys, we're going to get started in Elliot. Are we going to go easy, normal, hard? We're going to start on normal. Because we can actually change the difficulty at any time during the game. I saw that. You changed your mind? I know. I was about to say the same thing. I was like, dude, man, I can't believe we're agreeing on something. To
send you off like this.
Okay, hold on. Let's focus. I'm sorry to send you off like this. Okay, go ahead.
I have no other choice. The seal has broken.
Voiceovers, like me gusto.
Take these and be sure not to lose them. You are our last hope. So please.
Earrings, guys. Earrings are going to save the world. It's really weird that the voiceover is so low, but that's normal, guys. If you can hardly hear it, even on my end, it's whispering. They're trying to be like the guy's about to die, man, and he's like whispering his last words. You don't know why this couldn't be a Switch game?
More ruins have been discovered?
Yes, and ones I've not seen in the archives. They seem to be quite ancient.
I think, to be honest with you, Jumping Bear, I think they would have had to do compromises to make it a Switch game, and they just didn't want to do so. Like, I think they would have had to do make compromises on the Switch game, and
King Hicard, we should dispatch soldiers to investigate at once.
We lost many good soldiers that way in the past. Would you have...
Because don't forget that a lot of the HD 2D games so far have been turn-based and they've been stuff, so FPS and consistency aren't really an issue.
Silence! Have you forgotten the royal precept?
Hold on, let's just finish up the little bit of the story at the beginning here.
Desire it are crushed by its
Remind me
hand.
after.
Thus spoke my forefather, the hero king, and it is my duty to uphold.
Mayhap so. But the kingdom is utterly dependent on the princess and her spell of safekeeping now. And there may very well be lost magical knowledge within those ruins.
So we're gonna go get those ruins, guys.
Upon her shoulders.
It's okay, man.
It is
Elliot's
true,
on his way.
She bears a heavy burden. However,
Father, Kaifried, you needn't worry about me. I do not think of it as a burden. In fact, I am grateful I have the power to protect our people.
it fills me with pride to hear you say so, my dear.
Well, this is not a matter of pride, but of preparation. What do we do if something happens to her?
That is where the soldiers come in. Their place is here, protecting the people, not risking their lives in the ruins.
If I may, I believe I have a solution.
What's
And
the
what
solution,
right
guys?
has a
Call
scholar
upon
to speak
Elliot, my
here?
man.
My apologies, sir.
Speak, Eugene. Let us hear this solution.
Let's go. What's the solution,
Your
bro?
Majesty, a good friend of mine happens to be an incredible adventurer. Why don't I ask him to investigate the ruins?
An adventurer! Does that mean he can travel through the Beast Tribe's territory?
But of course, he is an expert in exploring unknown lands.
That's us, boys.
His name is Elliot.
That is us.
Elliot.
That's the other thing Square Enix has to work on, by the way, guys, is its titles. God damn, does its titles for its games. I am convinced that Square Enix are hurting themselves by giving their games the awful titles. Awful titles. No offense, but The Adventures of Elliot, The Millenium Tales is a god-awful title. For someone who doesn't already know what the game's about, and for someone who doesn't get hyped because they watch a trailer, seeing this title, I think is a god-awful choice. God-awful. Just like I made the same argument for Triangle Strategy. I would even go so far as to say Bravely Default and is iffy. They need to I also bet that their titles in Japan sound probably a lot better, but I can't believe that they don't have a marketing team that can say hey, here's an awesome way to title your game, which is going to work with English speaking audiences. Because seriously, I think they are shooting themselves in the foot with Western audiences with titles that have nothing, that do not send any brain signal to anyone to this is an exciting game. I read The Adventures of Elliot, The Millenium Tales, and I don't already know that what the game is sort of about and why I should be excited, and I have no desire to go and find out what the game's about. You're pissed that Germany's losing at the moment. I'm pissed that Germany's losing as well, my man. I'm half
We
German.
cannot trust a man we've never met.
It's my
Sire,
second team.
Simply say the word, and my soldier...
I can vouch for his character. Although I will admit he has his
Quirks.
His word is more than enough for me.
Bro,
What do you think, Father?
look at the title of the video today. It's like insane. Like like the game's title takes up like a sentence. Like, come on, dude.
Very well, then. I should like to speak with this Elliot myself. Summon him at once.
And I'm telling you right away. The problem is, sorry if I'm ranting on this, there are no like really key words of hype. The Adventures of Elliot, The Millenium Tales. None of those words trigger in my brain, or I think it's going to trigger in a person who does not know what the game's about. Like, I want to watch that game. Like, even if you don't know what The Legend of Zelda is, the title is so simple, straightforward, and like The Legend of Zelda. But The Adventures of Elliot, do you get the dichotomy there? Like, The Legend of Zelda. You're like immediately like, I wonder what that is. But you hear The Adventures of Elliot. Like, I don't want to be a dick to anyone who's called Elliot, but not exactly an exciting name that evokes like, I need to know more about it. And I know it's stupid, but it is. It's not, it's one of those names that are too normal. Do you get what I mean? Like, Zelda, you're intrigued because you're like, what's a Zelda? Elliot, you're like, dude, I know an Elliot, and he's an accountant, and you know, he sells insurance, man. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Canada did very good, but one of our players got hurt, and he's out of the tournament. One of our one of our top players. So it's a good, but there's a bad. Admit it, guys. You hear Elliot. You hear, yo, this is my friend Elliot. What job do you think he has? I don't think he's a biker, man. I don't think he's a swordsman or a samurai. I think he's an accountant. He sells insurance, or he like, I don't know.
Money, but can't find anything good.
Works for a bank, IRS. Yes, exactly. And that's where I'm like, I don't get that they don't have a marketing team, man. That isn't like, guys, we need to come up with something better than this. And like, okay, and sorry if I'm ranting on this. Triangle strategy, I'm going to come back to that one. It makes sense once you've played 5 or 6 hours of the game. It makes sense. To me, I had no idea why the game was called Triangle Strategy, but about 5 or 6 hours into the game, you're going to find out why it's called Triangle Strategy, and you'll be like, oh, that's why it's called Triangle Strategy. But that's not what a game title should do. A game title, you should see it on the shelf, and you should be like, what is that? I think I'm going to go look at a trailer. You hear Triangle Strategy, none of those 2 words are exciting. None of those 2 words are exciting. Okay, let's get back to the game now. My rant is over about titles and Square Enix. That's another video I might want to do. Like, and the worst is like they used to be super good. Like Final Fantasy, bro. Immediately, like you're like, what the hell is a Final Fantasy? You know what I mean? Like, but those are 2 exciting words. Like, they get you intrigued. This is not turn-based combat. This is a Zelda-like action. Let's call it action-adventure. But you're going to see that it has a lot more RPG-ish mechanics. I played the demo on the channel, by the way. So even though this is my first time playing the actual game, the reason I know a little bit about the systems and all that is because we played through the demo on the channel before. So we already sort of played a demo, like a intro version of the game. So it's a top-down action
Elliot!
adventure
Sorry for keeping you out so late the other
RPG,
day.
let's say. It's Zelda, but it feels like it has a little bit more RPG-ish mechanics to it.
Please. I was more than happy to hear the good news.
That guy does
Let's
not
do it
look
again
like an
sometime.
Elliot, man.
It'd be my pleasure.
I'm gonna shut up
Or it
about
would
that
if
now, but
business
he does
was
not
better.
look like an Elliot.
But the odds and ends I'm finding aren't even worth a single tool. I'm starting to lose hope.
Letting your frustrations out makes room for fortune to come in. Good things will come in time.
Honestly, the voiceovers are quality, though.
Thanks, Elliot. Life seemed... Did you come here for work too?
I guess you could say that. An acquaintance of mine dropped something here, so I've come to find it.
Hold on.
And the
You're an
moving mouths
adventurer,
on
and a
the
good one at
actual
that.
artwork.
Why waste your talents on such a tiny job?
It's a nice little touch.
How could I refuse? The man in question is too injured to do it himself. And when it comes to moving around outside of town, no one's better equipped than us adventurers.
You have a point there. I've never met anyone else who sees things quite... But I guess that's what makes you such a likable guy. Just don't go dying on me, alright?
Likewise, friend.
Doesn't sound like an Elliot. Hello to...
Now then,
his real
let
name
the
is
search
Hank.
begin. I think he said he last had it on the shore. It's not far from town, but it's still dangerous territory. I'd best...
Okay, so the game the game doesn't really start the same way as the demo, so that's good. The time has come to start your adventure. Head for the destination displayed on the locator. Okay, display settings. Okay. So we've got jump on B, attack with Y, and nothing on our ability buttons yet. R is for blocking. It's cool. It's like Zelda. You get money by like cutting grass. So you want to cut grass as soon as you can. Perform regular attacks with Y. Make sure your target is within range. Hold Y for a special attack. Hey, I don't know what the other game does that.
There. Start.
We're adventuring, guys. We're adventuring. Honestly, though, I'm super excited to be playing this game. Oh, one other thing that annoyed me about it, though, and this is like last thing, you cannot play the game with the D-pad. I have to use the joystick. And even Nintendo has been doing this with its like 2D Zelda games. Please stop doing that. Like, let me use a D-pad if I want to. I can't remember if I'm going to use the D-pad for items in the game. It's possible that I will, and that's why you can't, but still. To me, it just feels wrong. But honestly, I don't know how it took Square Enix this long to realize that an HD 2D Zelda-like game was a good idea. I actually don't even know why they haven't been making Zelda-like games for like the last 10 years or more. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that was such an easier extension of Square Enix's portfolio than going into like 3D action games like they tried to make Final Fantasy 16. Which is not a bad
Now to
game.
get
It's
this
just
back to
not
the
a
old man.
Square... It didn't feel like a
Should
Square
be
Enix
waiting at
game.
the orphanage.
Or trying to make Avengers. A memento comb. Sure. Guard with R. The ability to stamina. You can't guard forever. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Open your map with the minus. You're going to get your general bearings. That's fine. You can check your inventory. That's fine. Thank you. And I'm liking, though, I was like, honestly, it's good that the tutorials are fast pop-ups like that and not like overly explained crap. Like, meaning we're getting like straight into the adventure. Where do we see our inventory? They said, oh, down there. Okay, items. Longsword, typical. Buckler. That's fine. Key items. Oh, we have the earrings? I thought the earrings were the princesses, and that she was the one defending the kingdom with the magic from the earrings. But I guess we have the earrings? That's weird. Okay. You see, I was sure that like that little intro scene was about the princess, but I guess not.
I need to head back to town now.
Oh, okay, we have to come back here later. I was like, dude, man, we're gonna go off the beaten path and we're gonna do our own shit. Screw the story, man. I'm into dungeon crawling. But I guess we have to go story first. That's fine. That's fine. At least, man, today... By the way I delayed the stream till today is because my wife has an outing with one of her friends tonight. So I knew we were going to have, like, all evening to play. So I was like, man, rather than doing a quick 2-hour stream, especially that this is a game that I was super hyped about, I'm like, why don't I just wait till Saturday? We can play all afternoon, all evening. And if my wife decides to stay out late with her friend, well, guess what? We get to play more.
I need to head back to...
Oh, man, you guys are ball busters, man. Okay, I'll head back to town. God damn it. Like, come on, man. Let people explore. Let me do me. Step in line, get a guide post on say automatically save, press A while facing one if you want to save a particular slot. Okay. Oh, can we kill the cat? We cannot. Damn it. Hey, it's a topaz too. She's black. It's a black cat. I'm like, she black. But black cat. My wife is at her boyfriend's house. That is special.
This is the world of Philadelphia.
Your birthday's 3 weeks away.
Many
We'll wish you a happy birthday a little bit closer to it. Unless you're telling me you'll be away for 3 weeks. But nonetheless, very glad to know. You're turning like 25, right?
So for their likeness to animals, engage in fierce territorial battles.
Okay, territorial battles.
And humans live tucked away in a corner of the realm, protected by Princess Huria's powerful magic.
Don't we all wish we were 25, Annie? Dude, I had to go get a massage today because my shoulders are locked up.
Our tale begins
so that I can go work out tomorrow.
in this kingdom of
like, my shoulders are super locked up. I even bought myself like a bamboo pole so that I can do stretches behind my back, like with to help me stretch my shoulders.
Hey,
Mine's
everyone,
in November.
He's back.
So
Elliot's
I ain't
back.
getting older till November.
Welcome home.
We missed you.
I hate kids.
Too. Were you good while I was gone?
Do we have to help the kids? Screw the kids, man.
We are
Sorry.
always good.
Her new friend played with us.
How nice. How are you feeling, sir?
Better than ever, thanks to these kids. Body and soul alike.
I love that his
So,
name is
did you find it?
Good-Natured Old Man.
I did indeed.
You know that the unnamed characters are the first to die, right? When something happens.
Oh, thank the stars. You have no idea how important this is to me. I apologize for...
Think nothing of it. This is what I do.
Bro, man, you better have money.
It's an adventure.
Uh-huh. And he never fails. Not ever. He's real proud of it, too.
Hey, not so loud.
Bro, I did want to make the joke, but you made a neon double jump.
Yes, he seems to.
He's such a nice old man that likes to spend all his time with the kids. Okay. Okay.
This ought to do wonders for your reputation.
That wasn't my intention, Leica.
You should be happy. That old man certainly was. But you didn't
Yo,
get
Leica
much
has
in return.
Leica has quite the charmed look to her.
He shares the herbs.
She's giving me the special
I know,
eyes.
But the orphanage doesn't have. Did
Like
you?
seriously.
I
Not
guess you're old
okay,
enough
not
to
less
understand
now,
that
but in
now.
the other scene, she had she had the look.
Is it because I eat too much?
Bro, man, these
No,
kids.
Of course not. So eat your fill and let me worry about money, all right?
Okay, eating's what I do best.
They're like
I'm not
trying to make
worried,
you feel all bad for the kids.
You're
Like,
the
oh, I'm
best
eating too much. That's why we
adventurer in
don't have
the
money.
whole Kingdom. Nuh-uh. He's the nicest, smartest, and bestest adventurer in the whole world. I know that. Well, I know that better.
Who has a feeling that something's gonna happen to these
All
kids,
right,
man?
Calm down, kids. Hey, Elliot. We believe in you more than anyone. But be careful, okay?
I will. Thank. But being told that does feel a little embarrassing.
Oh,
The adventurer
what's
Elliot.
up?
Yes?
Okay, we've been summoned by King Hitchard, sure.
What would His Majesty want with me?
You can ask His Majesty yourself when you reach the castle.
Understood.
Wow, he gave us 10? Like, I made 187 by cutting bushes. Okay, nothing interesting, nothing interesting. I'm only gonna read the stuff that seems interesting, okay, guys? Can we smash? Oh yeah, we can smash pots here too. Oh wait, they're gonna show us on the map where the castle is, right? I'm assuming that's the castle. Let's go let's go hit the shops really quick. I just want to see like blah 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 blah. Nothing interesting. I'm speed reading, by the way, so I can tell you guys if it's interesting or not. Okay, this is the item shop. Oh no,
Show me
it's
what
an
you've
item.
got, hmm? Hey,
Okay, so the
look at
treasure
that.
is indicated on the map. That's funny. That's okay. That's cool. I mean, it's gonna save us some time, I guess. I wonder just if there's like hidden stuff. Oh yeah, I think there is, because look next door. That thing is shiny. History of the Kingdom of Huther, Volume 1. Over 1,000 years ago, humans began to settle on the east side of the continent, owing a new water source created by eruption of Mount Phoenix. Before long, people came from other areas, children were born, and a settlement was built with a chief at its center. This place was known as the village of Hitoyori. Unfortunately, the frequent beast tribe invasions made life real difficult, blah blah blah. Then the savior appeared and bestowed the humans with the art of magic. With this new light in hand, they blazed a trail forward and built the foundations for a magical society. This era where magic began to take root came to be known as the Age of Budding. Yeah, that's not a cool name. By the people who came after. Dave the Diver is so freaking good, guys. And especially, like... Now, the problem is, like, the Godzilla DLC isn't available anymore, but there's also, like... There are other DLCs, and I'm really hoping that they, like, maybe have a few hidden DLC projects still ahead. But they're on top of it, like, what I loved about Dave the Diver is they were constantly releasing, like, free, fun little DLCs, adding in, like, new little side quests and stuff. But just the base game itself is way worth the $11, by the way. Way worth the $11. What's up with the Witchbrook? Okay, there's another treasure chest somewhere. Okay, it seems to be up into the corner there. Do I have to go into the house to get it? Maybe. Whatever. Can I open this chest? There's a chest here. Cannot. Oh, more books. More books. Oh, history of volume 3. So we missed volume 2 somewhere. Of their society, humans were reduced to living in the rubble, what was once a glorious city, so they banded together, rebuilt civilization, calling themselves the Little Hope Troop for the fragments of the future they believed in. Though unable to achieve their dream, the group's name was passed down to the settlement. A long and dark time followed, but the rise of the Hero King changed it all. When the Beast Tribes attacked, the Hero King raised the Moon Mirror and rallied the villagers. United, they stood and drove back the beasts, thus reclaiming their pride as defenders of hearth and home. Momentum for a new nation grew. A country was founded with the Hero King at its heart. Began, blah, 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 Age of Reconstruction. Okay. Blah, blah, blah means uninteresting garbage, okay? Like, basically, they now, like, now I'm annoyed because now I feel like I need to find volume 2. Give me a sec. Because, like, this seems to be, like, the setup to the story. So I feel like part of me is like, oh, dude, we gotta find volume 2. And I think this is the way to their treasure chest because it feels like it's up in the corner here. Yeah, it is. Okay. We gotta find all the treasure chests, okay, guys? Ooh, another 50.
Not bad.
Nice. What happened with Wild? What has it to blah blah? I'm not following. Is it Witchbrook that we're waiting the Witchbrook release date? Bro, I'm like Witchbrook looks interesting, but I have doubts that Witchbrook is gonna deliver what it says it's gonna deliver. I don't want to be like a negative Nancy or anything, but it feels like it's over promising, man. Okay. Not important. It works. No deal getting cast like that. Nice juicy gig. Okay, where's part 2, boys? Where's part 2? ¿Dónde está el parte 2? Like, someone has a bookcase somewhere with part 2. We will find... Oh, item shop. Okay, restores 3 hearts. Okay, that's good. Fighters draw raises attack by 20. Defenders draw whatever. Who cares? Class file medicine. Oh, boomerang. Made for hunting and side strength. Take down beast when definitely buying the boomerang. Medicine. The more in hand, the more one can carry. Is there a limit? Okay, we have a vial. Awesome. Flutterer's cape. Expedient charm negates impediment due to tall grass, marshes, quicksand, icy. Blah blah blah. Negates find the pits and the lava. That seems like OP stuff. Man, we're out of money already. So I guess we have to choose one of these. I guess we'll buy one of these, and we have that in our little pot. Boomerangs meet out damage both going and coming. Awesome. ZR, set one with Y. So ZR... What? ZR, but I want to set the weapon. Hold on, guys. It said Y, right? I'm pressing Y and ain't shit happening here. Do I have to equip it then, I'm guessing? I'm not sure how this system's supposed to work. I would have thought it was like a live system where you hold down ZR and then you switch weapons, but I guess no. ZR pauses the game so you can swap weapons.
There.
Okay. Anything else we need to okay, I'm not gonna waste a million hours though trying to find the stupid second bookcase. I guess we'll just go to the kingdom and I'll try to go in houses that I see along the way, and if we find bookcase number 2, that is that. If we do not, well, life sucks and we won't find the second bookcase. And we won't know the awesome story of the history of our... Okay, so we can't break pots with the boomerang. That sucks balls. Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. We can actually... Okay. We can use the ranged weapon at any time. Got it. Okay. Now I'm understanding why we can't swap the sword with the boomerang on the ZR menu, because you actually can use both at once. Now it makes more sense. Now things are seeming to come together properly. Ooh, there's another chest down there. We're making all the monies. All the monies. Yeah, no, that's it. It swaps the... you can use both at once. I got it. Now I see it on the left. I just wasn't paying attention. In my mind, I thought we had to select one weapon at a time. But this is actually even better. This is better. Because we can have both weapons selected at once. Ooh, dude, is this the bookcase number 2? Oh, dude, we found volume 2. Okay, okay. So with the help of magic, humans developed technology and eventually led to the most prosperous civilization in history. During this time, all sorts of contrivances were built, but the most notable were thomata. They operated autonomously, just like living creatures, and were part of people's daily lives. There were, however, frequent instances of thomata running out of control, and humans could not sustain the civilization on their own. Thus, the magical civilization came to an end, and all documents related to and technologies created for magic were lost. This era of prosperity came to be known as the Age of Magic. So basically, AI destroyed the Age of Magic, guys. It's always AI's fault. Everything is always AI's fault. Do we get a map of like the actual... Do we get a map of the actual like dungeon? Oh, we do not. For some reason, like in here, we get this. Weird. Weird. One historian's Georgia. I finally finished compiling the kingdom's histories. It started as a draft I wrote when I was young, but I've resigned many times, and I can say I'm going to turn his majesty as pleased, but the work's not over yet. I need to record the adventures of His Majesty the Hero King. I'm pretty proud of myself giving him such a great nickname, but His Majesty doesn't seem to agree, saying that the title of hero just doesn't suit him. He also seems embarrassed about writing down his adventures. Still, I think it's important history for reaches of future generations. Okay. Who cares? So I guess the historian's the guy who's writing the books we've been finding. Okay, yeah, it's weird that when you're in a map, now it's like this. We move around and we sort of like can see the castle. Now I know don't worry, eventually I'm gonna go a little more streamlined. I'm just trying to make sure we're not missing any, like... Square Enix has a way of like hiding stuff at the beginning of games that if you find, like, really help you out. So I'm just making sure we ain't missing anything like that. Okay, no, that's where we went. My bad. My bad. That's like a little... Like, the loading screens are odd. You would think that, like, would it be now a Switch 2 game for a game like this? There wouldn't need to be, like, those hidden loading screens. So those are the quarters of the king and princess. So obviously we can't go in there right now.
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
Yeah, guys, hey, don't forget to hit that like button, man. I see what Tagate is saying. 20 plus 3 people here, 5 likes. Guys, you can do a little better than that. Come on. Ugh, let's grab... I can't wait to try this out. Hold on, I want to show you guys. Well, some of you... I've just never seen this here before. It is sour plum flavored Fanta. It's obviously Japanese in origin, or that actually could be Korean. I'm not sure which one of the two. It feels Japanese to me writing, but I'm not familiar with those specific characters. Never seen that here before. Never seen that here before. So, had to pick it up. We will see if it tastes good or bad. Sour plum. Good. Very distinct as a flavor, but good. Oh my god, so you're here 3 times, Annie.
I have asked you here because new ruins have been discovered within Beast Tribe territory. There may be things we can learn of magic.
Hey, Topaz.
Within.
Topaz
So
is here.
I would like you to invest.
But of course, Your Majesty.
I do not ask this. I ask because I wish to help my daughter, who shoulders the safety of this kingdom.
Oh, he's such a good king,
I will
guys.
do everything in my power to be of service.
Good. Failure will not be tolerated.
This guy's a douche, man.
This will be a
I'm sure he's a
dangerous
bad
task.
guy.
I appreciate your concern, Princess Huria. But you needn't worry. Facing danger is what adventurers do.
Champ's here right now, right? Champ, I'm pretty sure you're here right now, right? I have good news, something I think you'll be happy with.
No, sir. It's not confidence per se. My family believes me to be the greatest adventurer in the world. I'd hate to disappoint them.
Your family sounds
Yeah, you're here.
wonderful.
I wanted to show you because you've been asking about it. I got a few new Lego sets, and I might do some videos on a side channel. I got the Speed Champions DeLorean because I don't have the big DeLorean, but probably going to be building that. I also got the Batmobile from, because I have every Lego Batmobile. I buy almost every Lego Batmobile. The one from Batman v Superman. So even though this is one of the worst Snyderverse Batman/Superman movies, I'm probably going to build this one too in a video. And I also got, because I'm collecting pretty much all the Lego Sonic sets. So I finally got, because it was on sale, even though I didn't quite like this set, because I didn't like the way they did the plane, the Cyclone versus Metal Sonic. Cyclone is like Tails' ship, and I like, it's okay, but I didn't really like the way they made it, but I still got it. But look at how Amazon freaking destroyed the package, man. It's rare that Amazon, like, fucks up a package, but they royally messed this one up, man. They put it in just a bubble bag, Lucky I'm not like buying these to keep the sets like in boxes, because I'd be pissed off if that was the case. I know I need the Deku tree.
They are.
It's just
They're
so
children from the
expensive, man. And I have
you
no
do
room for it.
this. Put
Like,
your life
honestly,
on
I
the
would have
line.
spent the money if I
For
knew
their
where I
sakes.
wanted to put it, but I have like 0 room. And I've actually reworked. I've put a few more Lego sets here in the back. If you see, I put the piranha plant right here. Hold on. Piranha plant right here. And I put the Sonic plane set. It's a small set, but I find it's actually really cool. This one is really well done, which is why, like I said, the Cyclone one disappointed me. He has like a laboratory and stuff that comes with the set too, but honestly, I just put the plane there because it's the best part of the set. And and I have the Sonic level 1 set. Like it's there, like the Green Hill Zone set. Honestly, super awesome, like little set. But yeah, it is what it is. Okay, get back to the game. My bad, man, guys. I'm happy to be streaming in the afternoon for once, because I'm like honestly,
Well,
streaming on like a Saturday afternoon is so different than like a Friday evening. Even though I love the Friday evening streams because it's like we're off work, it's a totally different vibe.
let me
Saturday
bestow
afternoon
unto
is so
thee
much more
these
like,
words
hey,
to guide you home to your family.
I'm feeling good. We're in the middle of the day. It's all.
Hope is always there.
But apparently it's going to be retired soon. So
Best of
we
luck.
really like. If you want to pick it up, it's like now or never, because that's going to be a set that's going to be
That will
mega
be all,
expensive on the
Elliot.
second market.
The kingdom is counting on you to accomplish this mission.
It's 1-1,
Your Majesty.
and the refs are sucking their ass, probably. It is the problem with a World Cup is that you get refs from so many different places in the world that the reffing consistency is almost impossible.
I see. So you...
That I
And
did.
soccer has such regional differences.
Yeah, don't worry.
Like if you
I'll
look
be
at
sure to
South
get it
American
done.
soccer, it's a lot more physical, and you don't get as many penalty calls for like slides and like slight contact between the players. While and African soccer is like that too, but if you look at European soccer, it'll be a lot more pansy. Yeah, like a little more like pansy, not in the in the way that like the players are not as tough and not as tolerant to like contact and whatnot. But anyway,
I can't believe you got a job from the king.
yes, sir.
It's no different from usual. More importantly...
We know. We'll work.
And we won't fight. We'll say please and thank you, too.
And we'll listen to everything Miss Leica said.
Is Miss Leica gonna give us the bedroom eyes again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Leave them
look,
to me.
look at
Take
it,
care
man.
out there,
Look
Elliot.
at it. She's giving us those bedroom eyes. This is the look I was talking about, man. Crazy. She has that crazy look in her eyes.
Before I forget, this is for you.
Oh, yeah? And it's Ivory Coast. That's weird, though, because Ivory Coast... Well, they're playing the game, but Ivory Coast generally are like...
It was recovered at the same time those new ruins were found. According to my research, it has some connection to the adventuring guideposts across the land. With proper use, it might come in handy on the road.
A talisman, the true purpose of which you want me...
How much you want to bet we're
Sure
going to be able to
scholar the
teleport
most.
to the different posts?
I still genuinely...
Guess I'd better be on my way then.
Okay. Now let's focus on adventuring.
You can do it, Elliot.
Yeah, man, you can do it!
We'll be waiting for you.
I promise to tell you all about it when I get back. So be good until then.
I'm so sure something's going to happen to these kids, man. Like, it's so foreshadowing that something's going to happen to these kids. It's insane.
Are those children your family? They all...
Who said that?
I apologize for startling you. I didn't want...
Is that you, Princess Yuria?
Indeed, it is. I took the liberty of casting a spell on your earrings earlier. This will allow me to help you on your journey.
The princess?
Oh my god, we have a freaking guide.
Yes, to the very best of my abilities.
Yes.
Her Highness wishes to help you. Why not let her?
A fair point. Thank you, Princess.
I don't know, man. I'd be a little
thank you,
weirded out by
Elliot.
someone like casting a spell on my earrings without me knowing and then talking to me like into my mind. Like, that'd be just weird. And he has a Lego house. Awesome. I have a shit ton too, so it's all good. We're all weirdos together.
But there is one thing I should say. Beast Tribe territory is dangerous. I must think quick and act quicker to stay alive. So please forgive me if I say anything unbecoming.
You needn't worry about me. In fact, please, just call me Huria.
But, Your Highness... Very well. Let's...
Yes!
Okay, nice. Let's go. All the chit-chat is over, man. Oh, yeah. She casts healing magic for us? Exactly. It's fast travel. I had that.
The ruins are across the bridge to the west. Shall we?
Okay. Now we're gonna leave quickly, man. Let's get adventuring. Enough chit chat, enough messing around. It's time to kill some monsters, do some dungeon crawling, and get moving on this adventure. We've been lollygagging enough here.
So this is an adventuring guidepost. We must be sure to visit each one we find. When the grass gets this thick, it's easy to trip, isn't it? Out here, you're no longer protected by the spell of safekeeping. Be wary of monsters and beastmen.
There Start.
If I remember well from the demo, the more we chain kills, the better the drops are gonna be. Like chaining kills without getting hit, basically. Wait, can we go down here first? Actually, wait, we're gonna go there first because we couldn't go there before because the game was blocking us. And I have a feeling like that's like a beginning like area thingamajig that you want to definitely visit.
I fear you are going the wrong way. The ruins are northwest of the castle.
I know. Are you gonna block us again, bruh? We're gonna still try for it, but like I'm have this feeling now when she said.
Elliot, can you keep it up?
Yeah, we got a drop bonus. That's it. That's the thing I was talking about. We got a 2-star drop bonus. I remember saying during the demo that felt like a win more thing. Like, wouldn't you need a bonus when you're taking damage, not when you're like basically beating everything without getting touched?
Have you considered using your
Damn.
shield instead?
We broke it, guys. We got touched. Should have rolled, but we can't roll.
You weathered that beautifully.
Yeah, I should have blocked. Nice,
Could this be
okay.
a treasure chest?
What could this be? Hey, not bad.
Could that structure be some kind of ruin? We'd better
Nice, guys. We can go here. These earrings sound like they're earbuds. Exactly.
A warrior of steadfast will who seeks new heights through strength and skill. The extent of that skill I would learn. Surmount the ordeals ahead and a new radiance you will earn.
A new radiance you will earn. Okay, so it's like, I think, aren't they like shrines?
What was that voice? And what did it mean by new radiance?
What is this place?
A testing ground for your skill, according to that voice.
It mentions ordeals, too. Sounds like
a new radiance.
No better way to find out than...
Yes, let me move and let's go figure this out.
There seems to be no end to those arrows. A careless approach could be dangerous. Are you all right? Let me heal you.
I guess we just have to block,
you seem very
right?
calm.
I should have just been blocking, man.
What could this be? Nice.
Ooh. It's a heart piece, guys. It's a shard of light.
This be the...
I can feel the power.
It's strange.
If we come across anywhere else like this...
To think the world holds such mysteries. How
That's a heart piece.
fascinating.
I didn't die there, guys. I did not die. I know I need to avoid the darts, dude. But there's no dodge in this. There's no roll.
We must make sure to visit any similar places.
Oh, maybe
we
I could have
find.
jumped over them.
What we receive there could be useful.
Yes, I don't. It feels like we should go the long way around, but
The enemy has found us.
the enemy, guys. That's a piece of shit that hit me earlier and made me lose my bonus. Damn it! There is a special place there. God damn it!
Have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
Drop bonus 1, baby. Man, I can't believe I'm getting to play a new 2D Zelda game. Obviously, we need bombs or some shit, right? Damn it. Damn it all, guys. We need, like, bombs or some stuff. I thought maybe there'd be, like, a contextual button or something if we got there, but I guess not. We need the bombs. Seems to be something up here first. This tree seems suspicious to me. Doesn't it to you guys too? Like, what's this random tree doing here on a box? Yeah, it's guaranteed that those two things are linked. Guaranteed. There must be a way to cut or burn down this tree, then we fall down and we come out the other one after we go through like a cave or some shit. Guaranteed, man. We should try to memorize what the what the levels, like how many in a row I need.
I think I'll take a small break beneath that tree.
Not a Lego house yet. You contain most of it to a large closet. Nice. Looks like Diablo 4 is coming to Switch 2.
But
Diablo
of
4
course,
was underwhelming.
you've
I'm not
made
going to
it
say it
so
was
far, and
bad.
with such-
It was just underwhelming. Like, it
Because I have you
needed
with
to
me.
be
I know I can forge.
that,
I'm happy to hear that.
like,
It's good to know that I'm of help to you.
it was better than Diablo 3, in my opinion.
In
But
truth,
it needed to
I've
be
only-
another Diablo 2.
And now
You know
that
what I
my
mean?
dream is coming true, I
Yeah.
can barely contain myself.
Like, they needed to not paywall the content and just give it to people. And it took way too long to add
What a
characters
large
to the
tree.
game.
It's called the Elder Tree.
A whole millennium? Just a... Huh? That looks like a gravestone.
What's up? What's with the gravestone?
To tell the truth, this is where I was found as a baby.
It is?
That's why it's the Millennium
20
Tales,
years ago.
guys!
An adventurer found me under this tree. The man whose arms I was found in had already passed away.
Was he your father?
Who knows? I'm told there was no way to determine his identity. I was left without a clue as to what my real name or birthday. The adventurer who found me named me Elliot because he found me beneath this elder tree.
Guys, that's why it's Elliot! But that still doesn't help that the title is bad. And they did. It's the same thing as Triangle Strategy, man. Like an hour or two into the game, you figure out why it's called that, but then you're like,
Why did
yes,
that man
but the
bring a
title
baby
needs to
here?
attract new players,
It's a mystery to me.
not players who are going to figure out why the title is
After
what it
all,
is after
not
2 hours
everyone
of
can live in
playing.
a town, despite
Because
the danger.
they won't buy the
No
game.
more than a few who elect to enter the Beastman territories.
And to lose, perchance,
Nice, Germany
are
won.
the children
Awesome,
you look
man.
after?
Yes, they all lost their families outside the town walls.
No.
That's the reality of the outside world, isn't it? I'm
That's
so
why
sorry.
he's taking care of the orphanage
People-
kids, guys. We're such a good person. We are so awesome.
Your
God
magic
damn, we're cool.
protects so many people already. Everyone is grateful for what you do. But even so, unfair and unfortunate things can happen. It probably isn't possible for one person to save everyone.
I know I'm making light, but it is a touching story.
I understand. Thank you, Ellie. You're doing your best to save those whom the kingdom and I cannot.
You think too highly of me. I became an adventurer simply to earn a living. And somehow I managed to make enough to take care of those children too. It's nothing more than that.
Seriously, I'm going to try to brainstorm a better title
Nothing more.
based on what we know now to be that would have automatically attracted more people.
Well, that's enough of a rest. Let's go.
Yes, let's be... The ruins shouldn't be too far off now.
Oh man, screw this guy. Same freaking enemy. And plus he hit me in the back. I wonder if I'm blocking but not facing the direction of the enemy if it blocks. We're gonna have to test that out. I want to know if I can preemptively block even if he's hitting me from behind and it still blocks. Like, is it just if you're in a blocking position, no matter which way you're facing, you're blocking? You get what I mean? Let's try it here. Let's look the wrong way and let's have this guy hit us. Okay, we took damage, so it does not work. You have to be facing the guy. We have to cut grass, guys. But at least now we know we have to be facing them to block. Like, there is a directionality to it.
Another adventuring guidepost. They almost seem to mark out the road we have traveled so far.
Which way are we supposed to be going? Let's just look first which way we're supposed to be going. We're supposed to be going up, which is why we're going to go down first, okay? You always go the opposite way, because if there's, like, shrines or shit, they'll always be the opposite way of the way you're supposed to be going.
The sun here is so bright. I can tell how hot it must be just by looking.
Okay, so 5 is the first bonus drop unlock. Like, we tick up at 5. And how does the...
Lend me a hand.
Let's use the princess heal, because I want to see how the princess's
That
heal
appears to have worked.
fills up.
Don't hesitate to let me know if you have.
Okay, it's
further
over
need.
time. So there's really no reason not to use it when it's available.
I'm rather curious about what could be in this cave.
Yeah, me too, princess. Let me just see what's up here first. Oh, another cave.
Have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
Like I said, the only thing about like the system is it does feel like it's like win
Found a
more.
treasure chest. Let's see what's
Show me
inside.
what you've got, hmm?
Give us bombs.
Hey,
Dude. Give us
not
bombs. Because like these things, I'm so sure there's something to do with them too. Let's see what's in here, and then we'll go to the other cave after. Well, it's not... Yeah, but we don't need to go that far. I'm just saying, like... Like, honestly, I think the title of the character is not needed. So I think, like, it should be the Millennium... Like... I have to find like an impactful word to fit with Millennium, but like, because I don't like the Millennium Tale to me doesn't feel impactful. But let's just say we want to play off of Millennium. Like I would use Millennium as the sort of foundational word, but now we need something to hype the word Millennium. Okay, wait, let's go up first before we go out that cave door. Because that seems to connect to the outside. Oh, we couldn't. Okay, yeah, there's a huge nail in the ground. The Millennium Falcon, yeah. That would like automatically attract people, but there might be some IP issues there. There might be some lawsuit from Disney there. So we might have to... The Millennium Chronicles... Yes, I could see that. I just feel Chronicles is a little maybe like overused.
Show me what you've got, hmm? Nice.
A shard of life.
Nice.
These are precious indeed.
Like, I think I want to stay away from Legend as well, just because, you know, like, it's already a Zelda-like game, so you don't want this to be like the Legend of the Millennium Tales or something
I've heard
like
that.
that.
Passages like these are often rife with monsters. We ought to be careful.
The Millennium... Not because you said Millennium Falcon, I can't get Falcon out of my head. So, like, every time I'm saying Millennium, I'm, like, thinking Falcon now. Yeah, Elliot has to not be there, bro. Like, bro, I love the energy to Gade, but to me, Elliot is the problem. Elliot is such a boring name. Like, I want to get Elliot out of it. I just want it to be like, you know, like, look, The Legend of Zelda, Link's name is not in the title at all. Like, Link is the hero, and most people call him Zelda. Like, I called Link Zelda till I was like 12, because I just thought
Wow,
like,
that's a
I
sandy
knew
sort of
Zelda was the
place.
princess,
Washing it
but
out of your clothes later
I just
will
called
take
him
forever.
Zelda because, like, the first game really doesn't spend that much time insisting that your name is Link. I'm saying 12, but no, maybe like 8 or 9. Till the SNES one came out, I was calling him Zelda. I was like, oh, it's Zelda. I'm pretty sure if you talk to most people who don't actually play the game and you ask what that guy's name is, I'm pretty sure most people are going to say Zelda.
Now, what might be in here?
Oh,
Hey,
You
not
should
bad.
be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool.
yeah, man, we're getting rich here. We're starting to get a lot of money, man.
Please, lend me a hand.
It's the least I can do.
Oh, dude. Oh. Shice. Okay. I was like, I thought we were just gonna take damage, so I was like, oh, it's okay. We're not working on a combo. So I'm like, who cares? Let's just take a point of damage and then kill everyone.
Start.
Now I have to try to not take as many hits and really up the drop quality. Is this it? We can't go any further for the moment, because that drops us back down. Is this really it? There's definitely stairs there, but there doesn't seem to be a way to get there right now. I just want to go back down to check the other place, but yeah, I think there's going to be another entry point somewhere on the higher levels, maybe. Yeah, exactly. We're missing an ability or something. That's the problem with adventuring in the wrong way. However, you do get into those issues where, like, we're visiting this now, but maybe we're supposed to be visiting this later. Doesn't matter, we're making money. We're getting money. I hadn't noticed earlier, but that they can shoot in two different directions. I thought they always shot perpendicular, like the fireballs. I thought they were always perpendicular, but no, they can shoot at 45-degree angles too. So that is a good thing to note about the fireball guys. Okay, let's go the way we're supposed to now. Let's go the boring way. Yeah, screw you, buddy. Like, if you ever see me play a Zelda game, I never just go straight from one objective to the other. I'm always adventuring. If you guys saw me play, like, like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, the one that I always forget where you play as Zelda rather than Link, that I loved, actually. So it's not a diss about the game. The Annals of Elliot. Fuck, dude. Let's just be honest, though. I'm checking out that game. I'm Echoes of Wisdom. Thank you very much. I'm definitely checking to see what that game's all about, man. The Annals of Elliot. Dude, man, that's crazy. Oh, that's the way we came. Okay. And the worst is when you look at like the real way of that word, like the real meaning of the word. It's not like it's not a bad word, like, because like it does mean like the stories or the adventures.
It looks like glowing gears. It won't budge. But typically doors like this.
Is that so?
Okay, let's have a look around.
There should be a way to open the door nearby.
Dude, there's a
right?
switch right there. That was so hard, guys. Baby steps here, baby steps.
The door opened.
Yeah, I think she's gonna become slightly annoying, the princess. Like all her like her play-by-plays, it's like ew. Like it hasn't become overly annoying yet, but I could see that if she
I've never explored ruins before.
if she talks too much, it could get there. I wonder how many we need to kill to get to 3 stars on our drop on our loot levels. I'm gonna try hard to get there. I'm gonna like try to be very careful. Okay.
This column of stone. Do you think it might be movable?
Well, the tutorial just told us that it is, so you really didn't need to say that.
I never knew such a magic device existed, and yet you knew just what to do.
See what I mean? That it could get slightly annoying there. It's like they just gave us a tutorial on how to do it, and then she's like, "Hey, you think you can move the pillar?" Well, the tutorial just popped up to tell me that I can, so I'm assuming I can.
You seem very calm.
That's the douche that hits me usually. Honestly, I'm surprised. The controls are oddly very responsive. I was expecting the game to feel a little floaty, but so far it's feeling pretty tight. So 27 is still not enough, guys. That's pretty crazy. So I wonder how many we need to get like 3 stars.
Let's look for what it will open.
We have a lot of money now.
It opened.
If she tells me again that the pillar can be moved, I'm gonna flip out. Okay, good. She shut up this time.
I think the switch responded to that. Perhaps
Oh,
something
dude.
has changed.
Captain Obvious.
Now we're in for it.
We seem to be trapped in here. That leaves us no choice but to fight.
None of them can stop you now.
Aha, it's 30.
A fine victory, Elliot.
We pulled through somehow.
So far, I just want to check out the layout quickly. It feels like this is okay. So I think we got everything we could get so far on this level. So I guess hit the stairs. Well, if you're asking me for like, it's because the problem is, in my opinion, Diablo 2 is the best Diablo. However, contextually to when it released. Do you understand? It's like saying that the best Mario game is Mario 3. But if you're a 12-year-old who's never played a 2D game, you might play Mario 3 and be like, ugh. Mario, you know, Mario Wonder or Mario Odyssey is so much better. You understand? So with a grain of salt, I would say it's Diablo 2. But obviously the graphics and everything are outdated. Even if you play the remastered version, which helps a ton graphically, it's just that like the addiction level and the way that game was ahead of the curve for its genre when it came out was insane. And that's the problem with a franchise like Diablo, is that just being up to par with other games in a similar genre isn't enough. Do you understand what I mean? Like, for a genre like Diablo, where it was the defining game in that genre, people are expecting every new entry to redefine the genre and to become the best version of that genre of gameplay. So, just putting out a solid, like, looter game isn't enough. It had to be the best one. And Diablo 4 is just like, it's okay, with it, but they killed it with a ton of content locked behind DLC. Like, I agree with what Champ said earlier. It's like the game, they locked way too much of it behind DLC. Like, the base game itself, I think, like, if you're not going crazy on levels, I'm gonna throw out a number. I think you could, like, maybe make it to the end content in about 20 to 25 hours of gameplay. And for a game like Diablo, where people would sink, like, hundreds of hours into, that was unacceptable. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, dude, where's the rest of the game? And then you found out that the rest of the game is locked behind, like, DLC. So, yeah.
You weathered that beautifully.
Okay, so these guys really get effed if you block them, though.
This appears to be a switch. What should we place on top of it?
Bro, shut up. Like, the princess is getting slightly annoying. I get how she could help people, though, that have never played a Zelda game before.
Treasure chest.
Now, what might be in here?
Discoveries like this are the true joy of adventuring, aren't they?
Nice.
Nice, nice soul. What is the best GTA? That'll be dependent a lot. To me, it was Vice City. But I think a lot of people would say probably GTA 5. But to me, it was Vice City because, like, I didn't jive with the stories in the other ones. But I'm not a huge GTA guy, so take that with a grain of salt. To begin with, I'm not a huge fan of GTA. Like, I'm not saying the games are bad. It's just not my vibe.
What is up ahead? Whatever it is, Elliot, be careful.
But I would say, like, the last one's story that I actually quite enjoyed was Vice City.
Is this the guardian of these ruins? What a big sword it has! If only we could create an opening. Stay clear of its attacks. Nicely done. When the moment comes, go on the offensive. Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
That was sort of okay. Now, the princess's heal is a big game changer here. I don't remember having that in the demo, at least not the first demo we played. Because I know they said they put out a second demo. I didn't play the second demo because it was way too close to the release of the game. And I just wanted my experience on the game to be fresh. Like, the same reason why I'm not playing the Star Fox demo. Like, the Star Fox demo is way too... like, I'll play a demo for a game if it comes out, like, 6 months before the game. You know what I mean? To, like, get a little taste, but I'll have forgotten by it, and it'll be fresh when I get back into it. But I'm not going to play a demo when the game's coming out, like, within a month. To me, it's going to just ruin the experience when I play the full game. We are playing Star Fox next week, by the way. We are playing Star Fox.
The ruins seem to end here.
I'm going to try to do a release day stream of Star Fox. And I'm going to try to do it longer than usual.
Elliot?
So that maybe we can play through the whole game.
Look like a...
Is it a Millennium
It
Door?
does. Does that mean
Could
we can
it
open
be?
it?
Could this be the Millennium Door? I don't know.
Well,
I have no
it's
idea if it's going to be
just a
called the
hunch.
Millennium Door.
Huh?
Maybe
Curia?
we did see this in the demo. Maybe it is a Millennium Door. Maybe that's why that popped
I
in my
apologize.
mind.
The guard. A group of adventurers fled back to town after monsters attacked them. Not all of them made it back, however, and it will take time for help to reach them.
Where are they?
In the Mist Ruins, north of town. But no one has officially...
Bro,
Forgive me, Curia. I know I'm on the job, but these ruins will have to wait.
we gotta go Super Saiyan
I'm only
and
here
save
today
these
because
guys.
someone nearby stopped to save an orphan baby. So I cannot turn a blind eye to anyone in need of help.
That's the kind of person you are. I want to help them too. To the Mist Ruins.
Thank you. I'm glad to have you as my partner.
Is it? In case you might come and have a quick turn.
The Mist Ruins are in the forest that lies north of the kingdom. You'll need to return to town first.
How do we fast travel?
I wonder if the talisman Yui Jean gave you might be of use now.
Oh, okay. Is she gonna tell us what to do? Yeah, how do we use it? Like, now is the time to give me too much information. God damn it. Okay, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna just get quickly. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna figure out how to use a talisman. Like, good time to take a bathroom break, so we can, and then I'll come and we'll figure this out. Rick's gonna get a Star Fox tattoo guaranteed. I don't think I'm gonna get a Star Fox tattoo. I think my next tattoo is honestly gonna be the Zelda hearts. Like, it's just that Austin John Plays has it here, and this is where I would have put it. So I don't want to put it in the same place that he has it. So I'm trying to find a spot where I want to put the Zelda hearts. And it feels too cheesy to put it on my heart here, on my breastplate. And it sort of doesn't fit with the tattoo on the other side of my breastplate, like, which is a Chinese phoenix. So it'd feel weird to have this here. So I'm trying to figure out, like, where I want to put it. It's a little bit of a conundrum right now. I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay, we back. Idea came to me. Maybe we have to be at a post. That's the other reason I like to take a bathroom break, man. I have a lot of famous musicians. KK. Maybe we have to make it to a post. Maybe it'll work at a post. Do I mean since we teleport from post to post? Aha! That is it.
Incredible.
No,
You
that is
traveled
not it.
So far, so fast. Magic technology beyond our comprehension must have gone into that bell. Let's make the most of it.
That is not it. Do we have to be like outside? Oh, I think they wanted us to travel here, and then probably from the outside one, we can travel outside. When they said it works in the dungeons, I think they meant to say like it works within the dungeons, but then if you want to travel, like, do you understand what I mean? Like, I'm gonna have to use one on the outer world to travel within the outer world? Could that be it? Or maybe they just meant, oh, it works.
You seem very calm.
Yeah, maybe they just meant it works like in the dungeon, so you can get to the exit quick. Shit, man. Stupid flying little piece of crap, man. Where? Okay, there's one right here. Okay, so well, we're so close it doesn't really matter at this point. The music's really good. You know, it's weird because I take off the headphones to go to the bathroom, so I stop hearing the music. It's just that it's a very backgroundy music. Like when you've been hearing it for like 10-15 minutes, you maybe notice it less, but now I'm really noticing. But that's good. Like, you want the music to enhance your experience but not take it over.
Hello there, kitty.
But now that you know I haven't heard it for a while,
adorable.
like it's hitting me of how nice it is.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I saw the GameCube controller dock with the ports for the GameCube controllers. Here's my corn reference while poor Rick isn't looking. I am looking. I'm always looking. But I honestly don't think it's going to have a very limited use unless you're a huge, like,
Sit down, of course.
Smash Brothers fan that really needs to play with an original GameCube controller. I just think that nowadays it's easier to get like a wireless GameCube-like controller.
Perhaps.
Yes, that cat robbed me.
Sorry about that. He doesn't normally act this way, but maybe he felt a connection that prompted...
Is that so?
Here's your money back, and take this.
What's he gonna give us? Is he gonna give us like magic? Magicite?
This is a magicite fragment. A piece of crypt. Magicite will aid you, granting its blessing on those who open new paths. You look like you know how to handle yourself.
I'd heard rumors of a merchant who dealt in... So those rumors...
I appear before those who need me. Just... I doubt this will be our only meeting. Now...
How many fragments do we need? Okay, here. Use the magicite fragments you've gathered to form new magicite. Magicite will be formed randomly based on your form rank. Equip it via the menu. Form rank. Raising your form rank. The higher your form rank, the easier it will be to acquire rare magicite. And all you have to do to raise your rank is keep forming magicite. Okay. We have 72, man, so we have a shit ton. So it poops out a magicite?
You formed new magicite.
Like, can we... Is there a way to do more than one at a time? Can we... Like, doesn't it feel like there should be, like, I want to dump 50, give me 5, like, button?
New magicite.
What's disassemble? Okay, so you can disassemble them, and it gives you, like, 1 back. Okay. Reasonable reminder will also raise the cost limit to include more magicite in a set. I feel like we don't need this right now, right? And 500 is like a lot. It feels like a lot. Let's see. I don't know. We're gonna try to make a few here. Can we do this anywhere?
New magicite. What powers lurk within, I wonder?
Or do we really have to be talking to like this cat? Oh, so if you already have the magicite, it automatically disassembles it for you. Okay.
It's new magicite.
That's actually pretty cool in the sense that you don't wind up having to yourself, like, take apart like a million of them.
You formed new magicite.
I know, I'll dump all the ones I have so far. It is what it is, man.
New magicite.
Oh, there is a times button.
New
I'm dumb.
magicite.
I'm dumb.
What powers
I just saw
within,
it.
I wonder?
It's here. I'm dumb. I could have done like 6 at once. Poops out 2.
New magicite. What powers lurk within, I wonder? I wonder what kind of magicite you'll make next.
Let's dump 4 in here. Let's see. We're rank 2 now, man. We should be getting better magicite. Poop me out some awesome magicite.
New magicite. What powers lurk within, I wonder?
Oh, we have 1 more. I miscounted. Oh, no, I didn't miscount. It's because 1 got destroyed. You're right. Yeah.
New magicite.
Okay, so now...
What a mysterious...
How do we equip this? Aha. Okay, we have 15 points. I got it. Got it. So we can do this plus this. So do you want charge time down with wide blade? Yeah, I feel like this and this is going to be the best combination. And for this... Ooh. Oh, you can throw 2, but it reduces damage dealt by 50%. So 7, that leaves us with 8. So we could do charge time, electric boomerang, charge time down, and critical damage. Or we could do critical, we could do attack up with critical damage up and crit rate up. I think that's going to be the best combination here. Like, we're going to go all in on, like maximizing base attack damage here. Interesting system. I didn't see that. We didn't have that in the first demo. Yeah. Feeling like it's pretty awesome.
Merchant. That was the first time I've ever seen someone make magicite. Now then, if you're ready, we should head to the northern gate. The mist ruins are in the forest beyond.
I'm just gonna go see the item shop before we go there.
Buy items useful for adventuring.
I feel like I do want this.
In town, can't you?
Like, why wouldn't we want to negate damage from falling in pits and lava? I feel like that's going to be awesome.
The chance to buy any more goods. Why not take this moment to visit the shop?
Let's go grab the North Courtyard. We're not going to mess around too much here. We're going to just get moving. Vamonos. Let's go.
Finding new adventuring guideposts is always a relief. No doubt they have lit the way for travelers since...
Oh, 2 treasure chests. One is down to the left. One up to the right. So I feel like Magicite is going to be one of the big upgrade paths here. Like, I feel like, you know, getting a lot... Like, obviously, we're probably going to find, like, maybe different weapons and stuff. But I feel like Magicite is going to be, like, a big game player. And now we can't go there because we have a boulder in our way. So we're obviously going to need, like, a bomb or something to get the boulder out of the way. There's supposed to be a chesto to the right here as well. On the map. Hey, another cat.
I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
Now oh yeah, I wanted to check. Can we make Magicite at any time? No, we have to go to the dude to make the Magicite. Okay, so it's a good thing that I used it all at once because it's like... It's not like we could save it up and do it randomly through the adventure. What's the cat? Like, what's with the cats, man? Yeah, I think if I remember well, yes. I know we had like a dash move to get across like gaps.
It can be easy to get lost in these woods, but stay on the path and we should reach the mist ruins.
But like what I'm realizing now is the demo was really like, it wasn't like a part of the story. It was really like they made like a mini world just for that first demo. So obviously, like, who knows, that fairy thing for gaps might be way further on in the adventure in the real game.
You're doing wonderfully,
Or maybe they changed it. Maybe they got feedback and maybe they're like, that mechanic isn't that cool. So let's move, you know, and they changed it.
What do you think is in this treasure chest?
Show me what you've got, hmm?
Okay, so that can be interesting. It's just I feel like we're gonna have to upgrade eventually, like how much Magicite we can put on our weapons. Because I feel like right now it didn't make sense because I think the $500 was better spent on like a decent accessory here. But yeah, okay, so we're here. Is this where we're supposed to be going? Yeah, it is. Okay, Mist Ruins. There's a spot to the left. Yeah, I think exactly. I remember using it too in like a cave or something. I'm trying to remember if like a lot of the other mechanics are the same, but we played the demo a while back.
Anyone left behind as quickly as possible.
And I feel like that first gameplay demo that they sent out was really to test feedback. Hold on. Oh yeah, there is a way here.
Show me what you've got, hmm? Hey,
we found
nice.
a key. Now to find a lock.
It is a little weird to jump in a Zelda game. Because you know, like, so many Zelda games you can't jump in. And I know I'm saying a Zelda game, this isn't a Zelda game, I get it. But let's be honest, like, it is heavily inspired by the genre, by, like, the makeup of a Zelda game. The big difference is, like, well, we can jump, obviously, in, like, Breath of the Wild and, like, 3D Zelda games, but I'm talking about a 2D Zelda game. And actually, it's true, we could in Echoes of Wisdom. Zelda can jump. Only Link is jumpless, normally. And I know he has in some of them, but... And some of them you need an item to jump, like the Rock's Feather or whatnot. It's just that this one is basically always jumping. Oh yeah, getting back to what Bear was saying earlier, because I totally forgot. I feel like this game, because it's an action RPG, could not have happened on the Switch 1. Like, I really think that basically I think that the reason HD 2D works for turn-based games is that frame rate and consistency isn't an issue in like a turn-based RPG where the animations are static till there's action and they're like pre-rendered scenes.
I think the Switch responded to that. Perhaps something has changed.
Oh, yeah, this.
Show me what you've got, hmm?
I don't know how I was supposed to not get hit by the thing.
This should prove useful, Elliot.
Because we lost our whole...
Healing, please.
I'm going to heal because, like, whatever. But, yeah, we lost our whole 30... yeah, I know Bear's online, I saw.
Now we're in for it.
All the exits have been closed off. Apparently, defeating all the foes within is the only way.
Oh, one of the adventurers. I don't know, I think we can go see, but I'm not sure. Star Wars. Jumping Bear's like Star Wars. Which Star Wars? Knights of the Old Republic.
There are
Racer.
Still others in here. We need to find them before anything befalls them.
No, I was saying on Switch 1. Like, because Bear was asking, like, why isn't this playable on Switch 1? Is I think there would have been frame drops on Switch 1. Even though this is HD 2D, what I was saying is that the reason HD 2D games previously could be on Switch 1 was because they were turn-based games primarily, which don't have the same requirements as a action adventure like this. where things are constantly moving and the animations aren't pre-rendered. Well, they're pre-rendered, but you understand, like, they're changing contextually, while in a turn-based RPG, you don't have those things. And whether the game's running at 30, 60, or, you know, has some slight frame rate issues, you're not going to notice them in a turn-based RPG as much, because you're not reacting to things in real time. Old Republic? Awesome, man.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
I feel like I'm not using my charge move enough.
You weathered that beautifully. If we push this to the right place, it could be a useful foothold.
Yeah, I gotcha. So we've gone here, we're gonna go here, come back somehow through there, and then jump across those things. It's all good. Oh, another one. Nice, man. Like, and honestly, if that's what I was saying, like, some people are freaking out because they can't play games on Switch 2 yet. If you have a massive backlog on Switch 1, take your time, man.
There's no time to lose.
Like, and if the Switch 2 is expensive, I know it's stupid, but like, I personally like would budget, like, you know, the old coffee jar trick, like a coffee pot trick, like I'm saying coffee pot trick, like, you know, you make yourself a little jar somewhere and you put like $50 a month aside till you have enough to buy your Switch 2. You know what I mean? And maybe if you have a birthday or something, you just tell people, hey, yo, rather than give me gifts, give me gift cards for like GameStop or wherever you're planning to buy your Switch 2. You throw them in the coffee pot and eventually you get your Switch 2. Like, I know it's stupid, but like, it is like, these are things I used to do as a kid, and even now as an adult, when I have a big buy coming up that I don't want to put on a credit card or something like that, that isn't like time sensitive, I mean, that's what I would do. Like, I still do that, like,
I'm
now.
worried about that adventurer.
Like, honestly, I'm
pray
thinking of
they're
doing that for
unharmed.
the Deku Tree, because I'm like, I have to get it soon. But the Deku Tree, I might actually pop the cash out, because like I was saying, it's probably retiring soon. And, like, I feel like, unfortunately, time is going to be of the essence very soon. Like, you have to... like, I went to the Lego store, they don't have it there anymore, and the girl said, like, they probably won't be getting more in physically in the store, that I had to order it online. And although it's not on the officially retired sets list yet, that's generally a sign that it's going to be very shortly. You want to buy the Steam machine, maybe? Yeah, well, I mean, wait it out and see how it comes out, how much it's going to be or whatnot. Or I could kick a kid out. It saves a lot of money. Yeah, come on, I guess that's another option. They're out of stock on Lego? Hold on. I thought they were still in stock on Lego.ca. Give me a second. Now you're worrying me, because if they are, I'm gonna be pissed. Holy crap, it's out of stock, you're right. But it's not retired yet, so I'm feeling you're gonna be... I'm feeling we're maybe gonna get one last shot at it before it goes out of time. The Ocarina of Time Final Battle set also feels interesting to me. Honestly, the Peanuts doghouse is really cool too. I know you guys can't see it, by the way, because I'm on the site, but I'll check in. We'll check in later. Probably before the end of stream, we'll go check out Lego.ca and go see like some stuff.
To save me.
Yeah, I know, man. Now I'm like worried, and like I'm pretty sure Amazon.ca too. I saw like it was secondhand market, and Amazon.ca. I just have to make sure my account isn't showing my address. Well, I know it's not on screen, but just in case I want to show you guys later. Tree Lego. Holy crap, it's $700 in Canada on Amazon. $700. That is insanity. Like, the normal price in Canada is $3.89. Okay, it's like, because to begin with, our Canadian dollar is more like shitty right now, so it's like more expensive to begin with. But secondhand markets are $700. Bro, man. I'm like, now I'm freaking, yeah, now I'm worried, man. Like, they better get it.
I just wanted to give her a better.
Yeah, we'll before we end the stream, we'll go look at Lego.ca a bit, just for fun.
I'm trying. No magic can restore.
No.
Dude, man, this is like a... Yo, man, I finished my plum Fanta. It was pretty good. Yes, sorry, Bob. Like, it's funny how, like, dramatic music and then the action music just kicks right back in. Okay, he dead. Let's go. Touchy moment. Screw that. He dead. Let's freaking go. But this means that this is probably the way to adventure on. So wait, because there is an area we hadn't explored yet. So we're just going to go back here for a sec. Yeah, the stairs up here. Oh, we don't take damage because of our tool. Did I lose my combo though? Oh shit. Scheiße.
Look, Elliot. A treasure
What
chest.
could this be?
Send slashes flying with regular attacks up to 1 after guarding successfully. Interesting. Yeah, it's a good thing I got that charm, man. It's all good. Guys, man, now I'm in trouble, man. If because seriously, like, let's say I find one right now, I don't have $400 that I want to put on a Lego set. So I'm worried, but then I'm like, dude, man, I really don't want to spend like $400 on a Lego set like right now. But anyway, it is. Ugh, that sucks, man. Like, to me, that's a set. Like, I don't get how they're retiring that. But Rivendell from the Lord of the Rings that has been out since, like, I feel like over 5 years is still available. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that set's been out for maybe a year or two. And Rivendell is still available, which I'm pretty sure came out like a shit while ago. Because I know I was looking like, I would really like that Rivendell. But then I'm like, I'm a fan of Lord of the Rings, but, like, not enough. It doesn't count as a death. It only hurts you. You don't die when you fall in holes. So it does not count as a death.
Please.
Allow me to heal you.
It does not. Like, what are you guys talking? What are you talking about? Yeah, yeah, no, I can't. I really can't spend like on that right now because there's too many new games coming out in the next couple of months. By the way, it's because of the like. Honestly, it's because like think about it, guys. Like, look at the list of games coming out in the next couple of months from big or first party developers. Too many, and unfortunately, I generally don't get review codes from like a company bigger than Sega. Like, I would say, like, you know, like Square Enix, I had to buy this game. They didn't give me a code. So if I want to play the games as they come out, I have to buy them. And like, yeah, it's not feasible right now. Not with the amount of money the channel's making at the moment. And that's not so you guys feel bad or anything. It's just the way it is. Like, the channel's not making enough money right now for me to be able to say, like, oh, yeah, I'll buy all those games and buy, like, a $400 Lego. It is what it is. I mean... there is one way I could get it very soon. Is like, it's actually through my 9-to-5 job, because I might be getting an extra bonus. If I get that extra bonus,
I still get excited every time we find one.
If I get that extra bonus, I will, because it's way more than the 400. So if I do get it, I have to hit one stat that would like. But yeah.
Nice. This is no ordinary key. It must open a special door of some kind.
There we go. Like, it's weird because, do you know that other path that we opened, we still haven't found when we're gonna use it. So I'm wondering, did I miss something in the, like, earlier, or is it just that, like, oh, we had to set that up in place and we're gonna use it, like, way later? You know where it said you had to move that other pillar to make a way across? And I'm really hoping I didn't miss something. We'll check if not on the way out. Oh man, screw you, man.
You seem very calm.
Curion, if you would.
Allow me to heal you.
Show me what you've got,
Nice, a shard of life.
Nice.
A shard of life.
Well, they hand out to a game. Square hands out review keys to reviewers, but you have to be a much bigger channel.
These are
like I would say that if you're under 100,000, Square Enix is probably not handing you a review key, because they know you're probably going to buy their game anyway, and the attention they get from your game, from your channel, to them is not worth it at under 100,000. I know it sucks, but that's just the way it is. I mean, and it's okay. It's a reality. You know what I mean? It's like a reality of the gaming market. Just like Nintendo won't hand you a review key unless you're huge as well. So like, you know, Star Fox, I'm gonna have to buy, and whatnot.
We've come a long way. Let's take a moment to record our progress.
Oh, another one of these.
start.
Oh, our bow, like... Oh, it's because it's electric.
Now the real fight begins.
It's because our bow has electricity on it, guys.
Start.
And he's a robot. So it's actually I'm pretty sure it's a thing. It's a weakness because we're using electricity.
Final push.
That's the one thing sometimes that sucks about Legos and those big sets is that, like, they retire them too quickly. And, like, it doesn't make sense. They have so many big Nintendo sets that have been out for longer that haven't retired yet. It's like, it's annoying. No, I know, man. Because we're playing a Zelda-like game, man.
There's a treasure chest.
I'm the king.
I wonder what's inside.
I am the king. Ancient text. Ancient key.
Nice. A tome and...
I wonder what the key is for. I think you've opened
And such a curious design. No one else left behind, it seems. I'll take these back to the castle and ask Eugene to have a look at them.
Yes, please.
Are you going to teleport us automatically? No.
He can decide.
Thanks for the $2 to Gate. Pro tip: avoid dying, or wild will count it as a death. Dude, I can't do anything without wild counting it as a death. It's just a rule of thumb. No matter what happens, wild is going to want to count it as a death.
I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
Where was the cat? I don't see a cat.
You weathered that beautifully.
You know what? Maybe I'll make it a long-term stream goal. I'll put a stream goal to buy the Deku tree. Okay. And I'll get the donations to get the Deku tree. I'm joking. I'll pay it out of my own money. But
You have them on the run, Elliot.
maybe if I was full-time streaming, I'd feel okay with doing that. But I don't feel okay with that. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, so far I'm really liking it. Now, am I gonna like it as much as an actual 2D Zelda game? I have my doubts. But so far, enjoying it a ton. Like, a lot. And like I said, I feel it's almost dumb that Square Enix hasn't been doing this for years. Like, hasn't been making 2D Zelda games. Like I said, Square Enix has made some weird choices over the years. They tried to become... They've tried to go into genres that they think are popular with their fans, but are not. That they don't have expertise in. Rather than going out into the genres like this, that they do have expertise in, and that is a natural extension for their fandom that they already have. You know what I mean? What happened? What were we talking about? That was all Rick. He literally broke records that night. It was glorious. Which one? Oh, yes, the motorcycle game. Laika. Holy crap, man. Laika gave me nightmares. The worst is I finished that game. Bro, man, like, you have no idea. You have no idea. Like, that game, like, is horrendous. Like, yeah. Oh, my God. Like that game was made to make people like cry.
It is good to see you back safe.
And like so much of it felt unfair. Not impossible, unfair.
Eugene, what is written in the tome that Elliot found?
The language is quite ancient, but I can make out some of it. It seems to be about a door of some. To pass through that door is to pass through time, to travel a road spanning centuries. From here, heroes set out on a journey of hope, but none who embarked on that mission ever returned. As they are, so too is hope lost. To protect history, we seal the doorway of time with lock and key.
Is it talking about time travel?
It certainly sounds that way. I'll need a little longer to discern the details.
Very well.
Oh, this is perfect.
Elliot, you have done well to complete this task.
Sire.
But one moment, Your Majesty. This man entered the Mist Ruins without the king's permission. He must be punished, lest it set a bad precedent.
He only went there to aid any distressed adventurer. If that is a crime, then I am complicit. Punish me as well.
Oh, Princess is sticking up for us.
If that be the case, I will overlook it in light of the toad. Eugene, is it safe to assume this key is used to open that door?
I suspect so, but until I decipher everything.
Man, sorry guys, I'm like focused on remembering how freaking crazy Laika was in parts.
I forbid it. None are
and like
permitted to
watch,
enter the ruins.
like I didn't put out like my final gameplay, but like watch gameplay of the final boss. You're gonna flip out. It's like,
Your Majesty, I implore you to leave this matter to me.
For the memories of Laika, rip. Thank you so much, Annie.
Silence.
Oh my god, man. That night, man, I like seriously, Luigi, I went to bed and I was like frustrated.
Priority.
And I had to finish it. It's one of those games where it got so it went to get my ego, you know what I mean? And I was like, dude, now I have to finish this game. Just because it's been such a piece of shit, but at the same time the game is so much fun. Like, it's good. You know, it's like being stuck on a boss in like Hollow Knight. But Hollow Knight is more fair than Laika. No, I didn't finish with Neon White. I didn't I had to move on. Whenever it came out, there was like too many millions of games. I did not finish Neon White.
Likewise. Thank you so much for showing me a glimpse of the. You have my gratitude, Elliot.
And I really, really like Neon White. I can see that it's a great freaking game. It's just not a game in my wheelhouse that I'm going to be like addicted to. But it's fantastic. Don't get me wrong. I can tell that it's like a 9 out of 10 game. Just with the like maybe 5 or 6 hours I played it.
I understand.
But
oh, thank you, Father.
It's not a game that I will necessarily attach to. And
Elliot, this adventure
I'll give you an example like
just how little I know.
Thank you so much, Frenchie, as well, for the $5. Gonna say the same as my girl Annie. So much fun. Thank you. It's fun, man. We've got some good memories. We've got some good streams here.
As a member of the royal family,
I'm sorry I'm not dying enough for you guys today, man. I'm sorry, guys.
Of course.
I'll try harder.
Count on me to show you a front row view of the world.
Thank you.
But you know, like I know it's dumb, but games that like I'm really looking forward to have time to get back into is 2 Point Museum, because they came out with a zoo expansion, which now inside, like, I love management sims, and I love management sims like 2 Point. Like in the last video when I said that like they're my favorite, they are my favorite. Like I actually took out like 2 Point Hospital this week, where I was like, oh, dude, man, I have like this itch that I want to play like 2 Point Hospital again. So I put it here on like the side of my desk in case I have time. But like one game that I definitely want to get is like the expansion for 2 Point Museum, because they actually made a Zooseum. I think they called it, the expansion is called like Zooseum. And they basically made like a zoo like, you have to play 2 Point Museum to realize it really is the best in the series, because although it's called 2 Point Museum, the museum varieties in the game are so varied that I'll give an example. You can build an aquarium. Like one of the museum types is an aquarium museum, and you're really building fish tanks with fish in them with like total, like the mechanics feel more almost like a zoo simulator at the same time, while the space one and the prehistoric one are much more museum-like. And then you've sort of got the botanical one, which is somewhere in the middle. It feels like half zoo, half a museum. And now they came out with an actual zoo expansion where you're building like a zoo exhibit. So I was like, oh, dude, man, that is freaking awesome. Yeah, I know. That was fun too. The Alt F4 stream with freaking Alex in chat was funny as hell. I wish I could get like some collabs going, but especially now Alex, it's a lot harder because he moved to England. So like he's not online at all at the same times as I am. Like when I start streaming at 7 p.m. for him, it's like 3 a.m. You know what I mean? Like or like 2 a.m. So it's like, honestly, Frenchie, it is super addictive, and it is really the best of the 2 Point series, because it's evolved the series, and I would say it's removed most of the frustrations from the previous ones. There are still some management things that you sort of have to do that are annoyances more than add to the fun. But what I really like in the 2 Point series is every new game they've put out, they've managed to evolve the series in a way where they've removed the irritants without reducing the management level, but still, and managed to make the game more streamlined and just more fun in the process. Yeah, he's in England, so he's like 6 hours ahead. So that's, I really got to give thumbs up to the team that works on the 2 Point series, because some series, I'll give you an example. Roller Coaster Tycoon, I found that some of the later entries actually made the game so overly complex that it actually took away from the fun of the game. And some of the earlier entries, like just to sit down and and build a casual park, are a lot funner than like the later entries. While the 2 Point series has done the opposite. They make the game feel more complex and more complete, but the actual like minute-to-minute mechanics feel less annoying. Although they're getting the game is getting better, like more complex and more like the variety of museums you can set up in 2 Point Museum is unlike any of the 2 previous games, where the 2 previous games things felt much more like, okay, you're always starting from the same place and you're expanding. These you can really set up museums in completely different styles. Without having to go through okay, I still have to build those basic stuff and blah, 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 blah. But the variety is super high, is even higher than any of the 2 previous games. I would say, like, although I wanted to play 2 Point Hospital, it is the most annoying because every hospital you're going to set up starts from the exact same rooms and the exact same place. When you get to 2 Point Campus, there's a little bit of variety, but you still have to set up like the same basics. But at least when you get into the expansions, you can sort of go more into one style than another. But 2 Point Museum, I'm telling you off the bat, like obviously the scenarios are there to teach you the different styles of museums. So you will have to start with like in the scenarios with a museum. But once you get into the sandbox mode, you could build a massive museum with almost only like Jurassic and botanical stuff without ever going into the space and whatnot. Or you could start with just fantasy and do like a full gaming museum. Because by the way, there's a fantasy genre in it, which is like history, a museum based around gaming and video games and like D&D, like Dungeons and Dragons museum almost. Anyway, crazy game. Really love it.
A little carried away. But I'm just so happy. Elliot, let's take a walk around town. I want to know more about the people and the world and you, of course.
He has a quest or something for us.
Elliot, do you...
What is it, Yuichi?
I've need of something for my research.
Another errand, is it?
I'm grateful, as always. Oh, and I'll give you something.
What's up? Let's just go.
That
anyway,
over there?
I'm done glossing the 2-point series now for a little while, but...
Sorry I can't offer more than a hand-me-down, but it's quite a fun...
Oh, nice. New weapon.
It must have a lot of sentiment.
Absolutely. I was never any good with the thing anyhow. I think it'd be much...
Oh?
Just keep up your end of...
What is it that we agreed to? He's going to edit together some supplies for him. In return, he's willing...
I'm really trying to picture Eugene using a sphere. And I just can't do it.
Okay, so... It's like acquire materials, but he didn't actually say what the materials are. Oh, that is really awesome, because that's the other thing I was going to say, is that there's really a difference between 2-Point Museum on the Switch 2. Oh, please, did I not lose internet? Please tell me, God, I didn't lose internet. Sorry, because the lights just blinked here. I don't know if you guys saw it, but the lights blinked here. So sometimes my router resets. Hopefully, you guys didn't lose me.
Right then.
But, however, 2-Point Campus does have some performance issues. 2-Point Hospital less, but I do think, like, especially the close-ups are going to be a lot better. But 2-Point Museum on Switch 2, like, it finally runs well, and you can zoom in on the characters if you want to see the stupid scenes, and they look good. Like 2-Point Campus, when you zoom in too close, everything gets muddy and not nice. It like doesn't look good. How do I have time? I don't sleep, basically. The secret is you don't sleep. So that way, like, all those hours where normal people are resting, well, basically, you are maximizing it to do other stuff. I'm joking, but yeah. It is very time-consuming. I said it right now. The biggest thing holding me back from putting more, like, getting the channel to where it needs to be is time and energy. Okay? It's not money, it's not games, it's not ideas, it's time and energy. Where, you know, from time to time, I just have to be like, oh, God. The pace where I used to make like 5 videos a week and whatnot is not sustainable right now for where I am in my job and everything. And it really sucks because I wish I could put all that time so that we can just, you know, eventually, like... Okay, the materials for Eugene are here. Okay, so we're gonna have to, like, do a little bit of traveling. I thought, like, the items for Eugene were gonna be around the town, but no, man. They're, like, here-ish. Like, I wonder if I can just pick up everything at once. Let me just travel, because we can fast travel there. And we, let's see if we can get this out of the way and get the spear. But if it's like, this is just one item and then the other 2 are somewhere else, we're going to have to change our plan, our tactics. What I don't like is I don't see what the materials are. Yeah, like they say gather the materials, but nothing's telling me what they are. Like, that is really weird.
Don't touch that cactus. They're dangerous. It's best to stay well clear of them.
Like, do you get it? Because I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm... Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, that is just item 1. Man, screw you, cactus. Why is the thing still on the map, though? Do I need to get 3 of these?
Eugene awaits with bated breath. Let us return to his laboratory.
That's it? Because I thought there were 3 items, or this just might be the first part of the 3. I want to go hand it in just so we can get an idea how these quests work, okay? Like, I want to figure out, like, how these quests are actually working, or did I pick up 3 of those and I don't know? That's so weird.
Eugene.
Thank you.
Okay, we got the spear, guys.
Is yours.
Brings back memory.
Only bitter one. Ever since I was little, I looked... But out there adventuring with you, I realized I wasn't cut out for it.
But look at you now. Trusted scholar to the royal family.
Stop, you'll make me blush. Besides, the only reason I've gained their trust is thanks to all your assistance. It's allowed me to focus on my...
Okay, it's all good, man. Touchy-feely time is over.
I kept the spear here so as not to forget my... But I'm sure you'll make better use of it than I ever did.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'll do my best.
Like, some of the dialogue's a little too lengthy.
I'll be counting on it.
And Square Enix has been doing this a little while for its games, like starting with Triangle Strategy. Awesome game, but like some of the dialogue got overly the
two of you trust each other implicitly, don't you? I envy such a bond.
I can still block.
Doing favors for everyone is part of your daily routine, isn't
I want
it?
to see what the
Start.
Other people may need help. Let's look for them.
Can we see them on the map? I don't remember seeing on the map. Topaz, stop stretching in front of the screen. Oh yeah, down there. I probably couldn't see them because I was tracking the other quest. Topaz, you're in front of the screen. I can't play. Come here. Come here. Come. Come. Come here. Come here, beautiful cat. Come here. Sit down, girl. Hold on, guys. I'm going to give a minute for... Thank you, Annie. Once again, thumbs up for $1.99. Thank you so much for the donation. Very appreciated. I'm just waiting for her to settle down. Because she's like...
Right then.
She's in like pet me mode. I'll give it a minute or two and she should like sit down. Okay, hold on. I can play one-handed in the meantime. We're not in a combat zone. We are not in a combat zone. Wait, we can make more materia, right? I mean magicite. Right? Wrong Square Enix game. You extra like the stream. Awesome, man. I'm really glad you're liking the stream that much, man. I try to keep them as interesting as I can. Like I said, for people who are making a first catch stream, I chat a lot about other stuff randomly during the stream. Like, I'm not gonna focus 100% on the game and do nothing else. That might get some people annoyed, but it is what it is, man.
It's new magicite.
Attack up. Okay, so we got some spear magicites, but 4 of them we already had, so we're gonna get some fragments back. Success streak. Okay. So we still have 10 magicite because of that. Like, I hope I'm using all this magicite right away. I hope this is not like a problem that I you know, that I'm not going to figure out later that, dang, I should have been saving it. Charge time by 15, attack up. Okay, I'm gonna go like this for the moment because it's like the best ones I have. And I'm just gonna check here. Shield repair, success streak. Like, nothing looks crazy better. Increases damage by 10 with each hit up to 50% while it is airborne. No, I still feel like basic attacks like that is best. Okay, so someone needs our help here. Oh, dude, it's the girl with the bedroom eyes.
Please. I said no, and I meant it. You're still too little.
What's going...
Well, look who the cat...
Oh, Elliot, maybe...
What's he talking about?
Recognize this, Elliot?
What's she gonna show us?
Oh, the bow I practiced with as a kid.
Turned up when I was cleaning out the storage room. Now this little one wants to have a go.
No problem, Wild One. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great one. Yeah, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. I might... thanks for saying it, because I honestly was going to forget. Like, I know it's Father's Day tomorrow. I'm going to my mom's to see my stepdad and whatnot. And I'm saying stepdad, but, like, he's the person I regard as my real father. Like, my bio father, no contact with him. So, like, I'm going to see my mom and my stepdad. And happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. And obviously my girls are going to be with us as well. So it's going to be awesome. We're going to have steaks for lunch, man. Barbecue outside at my parents' place. And they bought like crazy ass steaks.
Until
like,
you're big enough to use. Once you're ready for it,
like not the cheapo ones, like freaking.
Sound good?
I think it's New York strips.
Yeah, okay.
This thing's quite old at this point. I'll go ahead and change the bowstring for you.
Her voice doesn't fit with her, man. She has the voice of a much older woman than she looks like.
While you're waiting, how about taking care of some monsters for me? There's more and more lurking just outside of town these days. It's a real pain for everyone.
Don't you guys agree? She has a way older voice than what she looks like.
By the time you get back, This bow will be as good as new.
Thank you so much, Annie. Five for 5 freaking my God, gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. So welcome to the group: Dallas, James Satana, Mark Smith, Melody GN, Zane 792, and Min Victor.
Somehow.
If I murdered any of those names, just let me know.
There's no arguing with Leica, is there? Let us dispatch those monsters at once.
So, donde está Beastmen? Also, it's any Beastmen? Are Beastmen like anyone outside of the area? I assume so. Let's go kill Beastmen. I wonder if we're gonna have like a counter. Oh wait, it's because I didn't track the quest. God dang it, hold on. Yeah, it seems to be any Beastmen.
Hello there, kitty. How adorable.
So we're gonna try to spear out, guys. Let's spear some people. It is funny that they call them beast men when these are clearly like snails with like a skull on their back. So I don't know if I would qualify them as beast men. But look. It is what it is, baby. Bang, bang. 9. Oh, thank you so much to Gade, man. Guys, you guys are going above and beyond today. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it for the gift membership. I think I forgot someone earlier. Did I see a renewal? Hold on. I think I forgot, but I was doing something at the moment. Oh, yeah, it was Champ, man. I'm so sorry. Rick died. Always assume yes, LOL. Sorry about that for your renewing membership. I'm so sorry. I saw it. I was talking about something else. I told myself I had to acknowledge it, and then I just forgot. Sorry about that, Champ. You know, but you know it was on purpose because, you know, trying to ignore you. Wow, and Frenchie Mom now gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, guys. Super appreciated. So, welcome to the channel, Axel8, Respo, XTV. Yeah, there's none left exactly. Legion Hung. Legion Heng. Oh my god. Too many. Like, they're gonna start grabbing random people on YouTube to gift them the memberships. MMH, welcome. Thank you, Annie, for the 10 gifted. MMH, Notorious, Kilara, Madzuno, Irk, Senzappa, Alfredo the Impasta, Richard Bork, the Fire Soul, and Dino Squatch. Welcome, guys. Like I said, thank you very much. Now, we've killed the 10 Beastmen, right? Yeah, we've killed way more than 10. Let's get back to the chick with the bedroom eyes. Yeah, the notifications are going to be going off for a couple of minutes. Dino Squad. I think that's the last one.
I've taken care of those monsters, Leica.
Oh my
Way
god,
to
her name
go,
is
Mr.
Laika.
Adventurer. It's all yours.
No problem, review. Well, thank you to whoever gifted it to you. But yes, sir. Welcome. Hope you
Wow.
enjoy your
This takes
stay.
me-
Is that how you got to be an adventurer, Elliot?
That's right. Though, I didn't start until I was a bit older than you, Nick. Once you're big enough, this bow will be yours. And I'll even teach you how to use it.
You mean it? One day I'll be a big, strong adventurer, just...
Well, as your elder,
Excuse me? Who? You can't be the same Elliot that defied me to become an adventurer talking like that.
Like, they make her look, they talk like she's supposed to be so much older than him, but her freaking her model doesn't make her look older. Hold on, my daughter wants to talk to me for a minute. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah, the mic is temporarily off, guys. Just a sec, because I'm just trying to organize something with my daughter really quick. I'll be back to it in like a minute or two. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Ugh. Yeah, no problem, man. I get that. You just came in and like you see me talking but not hearing anything. Yeah, I had to turn my mic off. I was just talking to my daughter quick. Yeah, I was saying before, her character model does not fit at all how old they're making her seem, because apparently she raised freaking our character. Like, it does feel weird.
Be sure to take good
We'll try the bow.
care of this.
Like, maybe it's because we just haven't come across a situation yet, but
Till the boy
it does feel like weird that there's a bow. And, oh, I get it. The boomerang is unlimited uses,
so
and
hard,
the
Elliot.
bow has like
Would you
30
be
arrows,
interested
so
in a
maybe
little break?
that's why you need both.
Please, won't you come up to
'Cause
my
I feel
room
like-
where we can have a chat?
Isn't like I was feeling, like, isn't the bow like isn't the bow now just a better version of the boomerang because it goes even further, and like isn't it gonna like basically make the boomerang useless? But I guess not. If I get the Deku Tree, will I stream the build? I'll be honest, probably not. I'll stream. I'll show you guys what it's done. It's just that filming the Bowser. There's a video on the channel where I build the Bowser, because I have the big Bowser. You guys can't see him because he's like behind me. I have the big Lego Bowser. I built him on. I filmed the building him. It took 13 hours. And filming this made it extremely unpleasant. Like filming 13 hours to build the big Bowser, and it's all there. It's on the channel. You guys can see it. It's still there if you want to. It's just that it makes it extremely difficult and unpleasant. And the Deku Tree, I feel, is just too big. Like, I love filming small builds. Let's put it back before something happens, like I drop. I'm like, let's put him back before I drop him or some shit. But it's just that filming long Lego builds is very time consuming, and I'm gonna say, like, I don't want to say painful, but it's like you're in a really shitty position because you've got the camera, you want to keep your hands going, you've got to keep everything centered in the middle of the camera, and especially big builds are hard to fit everything in the camera, and so many angles are awful. Like, there's no good way to film certain build sections. It's not like building like the DeLorean. The DeLorean, which is like a 300 piece build, 357, is an awesome build. And by the way, monetarily wise, this is an insane value set. Just to compare, the DeLorean is 35 Canadian. It's 357 pieces. The Lego Batman set, because it's a Batman set, is $40. It's $5 more, and it's only 220 pieces. That is insane. You're getting 50% more Lego here for $5 less. It's actually literally insane how expensive it is because it has the Batman franchise attached to it. And a lot of the Lego sets and stuff like that are like that. We'll see. Like, I get it. You'd be extremely disappointed I don't build a Deku Tree on stream. Like, it's not only that, it's that, like, I feel like it's going to be like a 13-hour stream. Like, there's no way I'd be able to stream that in one sitting. Like, the Bowser, I had to build over 4 days. I forget where we're going now. Fudge, man. I have to focus here a bit. Oh, head to Huria's room. Okay, we're going the wrong way. Let's. I'll go to Huria while I'm talking. Yeah, it's just like I had to do. Yeah, I did Bowser in 4 sittings because normally I would say if I was just sitting on like a normal table, sitting normally, comfortably, not having to film, I could have probably finished a Bowser in, I would say, like maybe 8 hours. Like, it would have cut about 50% of, like, it would have reduced about a third of the time. And I could have done it in one sitting, but because I had to film, it took like 4 sittings of like 3-4 hours each. And the last one, I had to do something else because I'm like, dude, I can't put any more time on this. Like, I had to make videos and other stuff. Okay. Oh, shit. I had to, sorry about that, guys. I just walked up to the king's room. Permission. Nothing happened other than that.
Now do as I say.
Yeah, thanks. My bad. But basically, I had to do so much other. I finished it at like 3 a.m. Like, the last sitting, I'm like, dude, I can't wait any more time to do this Bowser. Like, I have to reset the camera up for like normal. Of course, the one difference now is I have more cameras. Back then, I only had 1 camera, so I actually had to move my camera to the setup for the Lego, meaning that I really couldn't film like normal setups or stream with the camera set up in the other place. The difference now is I have multiple cameras, so I actually can have both setups at once going.
A magical
I told you
portal
this
to
guy was
another
going to be a
age.
douchebag.
To another age? Is such a thing?
That is what I mean to find out.
Told you this guy
But
was
sir,
a piece of shit, man.
Shouldn't we wait?
I am surrounded by cowards.
But yeah, so I finished it at like 2 a.m. because I had to move on.
Time.
So it wasn't like the best experience.
If those foolish royals will... Yes, I will write it as it should.
And it's unfortunate because I love building Legos. It's just that like filming that, it was maybe too big of an endeavor for a first Lego filming. You know, because it was like the first real Lego build that I was filming. And to start with something that huge was maybe like not the best move. Yeah, man, I knew it.
This is my first time asking a friend.
Well, let
to
me
spend
try out
time
because
with
I'm
me.
going to film these smaller
I'm
ones
just glad
here.
you came.
I'm going to put them on Rick's Bricks, which is a side channel I've never talked to you guys about. But yes, I years ago made a channel called Rick's Bricks on YouTube, so no one would take the name. So it does exist. If you type Rick's Bricks, it's there. There's just nothing on it. I'm probably going to put up like a couple of Lego builds
That's
there.
because magic must be. I'm the only one capable of doing so.
Maybe if it goes well, I'm gonna do it. And by the way, there's
is
gonna
my duty,
probably be
As
crossover
one born
videos.
with such strong magic in her veins. I do
link it.
feel lonely at times.
I just don't want it to F up the stream because I have to log into a different YouTube channel. Give me a sec. I don't think it's gonna F up the stream, but I'm hoping. It's empty though, like I'm telling you right away. View your channel. No, I think it's fine here. That should work. But yeah, so
But when I do, this
pendant?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. The channel's called Rick's Bricks, but the like @ is Rick's Bricks YouTube because for some reason Rick's Bricks wasn't takeable, although the
Try
channel
touching
doesn't
it.
exist. So weird.
I see. Well, allow me to help you.
Princess?
Let me bestow unto you these words to guide you home to your family. Hope is always there. This amber pendant records everything that goes on around its owner.
Okay.
It's been handed down by the women in my family for generations. When I was young, it came to me after my mother passed. Do not let dark times harden your heart. For hope is always there.
Those are the words you spoke to me.
They have been passed down too, with the pendant, from times of old. My mother spoke them to me when she gave me the pendant, right before she died. I promised her that I
Are we gonna
wouldn't
find out that
let
we're
her
like
down.
her brother?
I see. Your memories of the
Is this gonna
Queen
be
are
like a
what keep
Star
you
Wars
going.
story where we're like twins and we were separated at birth? And she's gonna be the Leia to my Luke?
I've made with you now.
I'm glad I can be of help, however little it may be.
But he's blushing,
That
so
pendant certainly is curious, though.
It is. Actually, it seems to be older than even the royal family. I've always wondered to whom it originally belonged and what kind of person they were. But maybe if I continue journeying with you, I'll find the answer someday. Oh, my apologies.
Don't apologize. It's nice getting to know more about you.
So, like, either she's going to be a love interest, or we're going to find out that she's, like, secretly our sister.
Excuse me.
And no, it can't
Princess
be.
Yuria?
It's not exclusive, because, you know, we never know.
I come bearing a message from King Hikard. He wishes you to summon
Yeah,
Elliot
exactly.
immediately.
That's what I said, is, like, Luke and Leia, too, started also on a romantic step till they found out they were brother and sister, so... She actually kissed him, which is pretty yucky when you think about it.
Elliot? He's right here. But is something...
I was not told. You must have...
Oh yeah, man.
Understood.
The douchebag went
I'll
back
head
in
there
time,
immediately.
and I think it's going to make us look guilty of something.
I'll go with you.
I think he went back in time and he made us like look like a thief or something. He's a piece of crap.
What could be the matter? I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too, man. I'm pretty sure that the douchebag did something.
I apologize for summoning you yet again, Elliot.
Has something happened?
Kaifried opened the doorway of time and crossed.
He what?
He attacked a soldier who tried to stop him before entering the doorway. According to the soldier, Kaifried insisted that he would rewrite history.
Oh, okay, no.
He's
So he's
trying
not
to
blaming
alter
us right
history.
now.
But
Is that even possible, Eugene?
Honestly, I have no idea. The doorway is a heretofore unknown relic. But theoretically, if someone
Now we're getting
interfered
on the
with
real
a major
adventure.
historical event, there is a chance it could change our reality beyond.
The town would no doubt fall into a panic if the people caught wind.
Yeah, let's move.
Precisely.
I understand. You wish for me to stop Minister Kaifried.
Aye.
But it's too dangerous.
I appreciate your concern, Princess. But it takes more than danger for an adventurer to back down.
Cheesy!
Moreover, I'm not about to let this world disappear. I will see it done, Your Majesty.
Let's do this.
Father, please. You must allow me to continue helping Elliot.
Me too. Please, Your Majesty.
I do not doubt it will be a difficult journey. Godspeed, Elliot.
Sire, I shall pass through the door.
So that's the doorway we saw earlier,
I
right?
never expected Kaifried would do such a thing. We must hurry to the doorway ruins.
Now we can teleport there, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure we don't have any bombs or anything, so there's none of the ways that we... Oh, there's a quest here. God dang it.
Oh, what a
Excuse me,
Oh, it's you, Elliot. I've lost a very dear hat, you see. Taken by the... It was given to me by the... I don't mean to put you out, Would you mind keeping...
Certainly.
I'm sure...
Not at all.
Thank you so...
Like...
Quite. Why? I was tending to the flower beds.
Okay, so we're going to see a bunch of past memories now.
I had worked up quite the sweat when the princess called out...
So, it's you I have to thank for the beautiful flowers in my garden.
Oh, man, he's tripping
You really
on her
are
now.
doing fine work, but please,
That's why
take
we're
this.
getting all
The
these
sun is so
scenes and
horribly strong
stuff.
today.
With those kind words, she placed her hat upon my head.
My, it suits you well. I think it ought to be yours from now on.
Man, there's 2 flies in my
But Your
studio right
Highness-
now, and it's driving me freaking nuts. They keep flying
the
by me,
least I can do.
and because of my studio lights, like it's
Your
attracting them,
work
so they
brings
keep
joy
like
to
flying
each and
between the
every
studio
person who
lights.
visits.
It's annoying as hell.
Thank you.
When my daughter came down, she's like, "Hey, I can see those 2 flies flying around." I'm like, "I know."
Sure does sound
Trust
like
me.
Curia. Don't worry. I'll find your
man.
cherished hat. I promise.
And it's because I can't swat them because they're on the studio lights. Like, if I try to swat them efficiently, I'm gonna break my studio lights.
I have the utmost faith in
Like, once again, a little bit too much dialogue. Like, it's
remember that
cool,
day.
but I don't need to see all that, like, backstory about how she gave you her hat. Like, that's
I'm
the
glad
one
to
thing so far, and Square Enix has been doing this in a lot of their games. Like, even Final Fantasy Remake, some of the conversations are overly long. Where it's more than just building, like, you know what I mean? Like, yes, you want to build, like, a rapport and stuff like that, but, like, it's more than that. You know what I mean? It's like, it's overly, like, ugh. So let's go get her hat. Yeah, I know it pads runtime, but that's unneeded padding runtime. And especially like the dialogue is all voiced, it feels like a waste.
Hello there, kitty. How adorable.
Is it me or did they get rid of the fairy? Or is it just that we haven't met her yet? Like, is it that we didn't meet her yet? Oh, we can throw those? Okay. Oh, damn, my controller's low on battery. I'll swap it out if we need to, but I'll try and push on as long as we can with this one. Actually, no. Give me a sec. What I'll do is I'll just grab this. I just hope it doesn't F up the... Oh, this might try to connect to my computer. Hold on. I'm going to pull this out. Yeah, because I was going to take another USB charger, but then I'm like, shit, it's plugged into my computer. The controller might try to connect, like, to the computer. Where's this hat?
Do you think... Must be.
Nice.
What a stroke of luck that we were able to
Yeah, I
find
know
it.
I remember, yeah, the demo, like, we met her very early. But maybe now, because we're, like, about to embark on the real adventure, you know, like, the adventure through time. Maybe we'll meet her when we go through time. Or maybe they eliminated her because people found her freaking annoying. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see if it's because she was uber annoying and they were like, F you, man. We don't want you in the game no more.
Elliot!
Yes.
Please not a, like, 10-minute dialogue again.
Without a doubt.
Oh, but now that I look at it,
Yes, I'm just
By the way, the
happy to have it
conversation I
back
had with my
regardless.
daughter earlier, I am going to have to end the stream like around 9:15 because she's
May I
very
take a look?
hungry, and I told her to, like, see if she could make something herself. We had an early supper, by the way, before I started stream so that this wouldn't arise as an
Worry
issue.
not. I
So she had McDonald's just before we started stream.
There.
But now she's like, oh, I'm still really, really hungry.
That
So
was incredible.
incredible,
You know, I have to be a
princess.
good dad. I feel bad. I'm going to
I fixed.
I had no idea you were a scene.
I'm gonna have to
Surprised?
go and
For
have
simple
supper with her.
jobs, I'm happy to mend my own clothes.
I agree, champ. That's why the conversation was
I
slightly
shall
long. I'm like,
cherish
can't
this
you
hat
just like
always, princess.
eat something like cereal or grab like a
glad.
pogo? You know, we
Do
have
be
the
careful
pogo
out
and
in the
drop it
sun,
in
and keep
the
up
air
your
fryer.
Yes,
I was like,
ma'am.
no, I want something to eat. Nah, nah, nah. And I'm like, oh, god damn it.
Well, I suppose I.
You know, but
If you'll excuse
I
me.
mean,
Thank
I
you,
feel like either way, like I could have maybe done an extra half hour.
Furia.
You know what I mean? Like had
So
like,
beautiful,
so it's not that bad. But like 9:15, I'm
You
gonna
really
go. I'm
think the
gonna
world of Furia.
probably end the stream
always
and we're
have.
gonna I'm
And
gonna go
now
make her something or go eat something with
Elliot.
her. She's older, by the way, so it's not like a young kid who eating 9 o'clock is gonna mess things up.
A cherished memory? I must say,
So at least the items we get seem to be pretty useful so far. Like the quests the side quests we're getting, like it's not like, oh, here's 50 gil. You know what I mean? I still feel like I want the one
I'm a
with the
little
pit, like
embarrassed.
that cancels the damage when you
there
fall
is
in
no
pits.
treasure more precious to me than the people of this kingdom, nor those who serve me here in the castle.
Oh, there's another quest here. Yeah,
Sandy?
exactly. It's not like, oh my god, you're having your like 10-year-old kid eat. Nah, she's like 14. That's why she can do her own stuff normally.
You okay?
But and that's why like I
fell
made
down
sure
and
she had
hurt
something to eat before, and I'm like I want to stream and I don't want to have to deal with that. But
Skinned your
it is what
knee,
it is.
didn't
Like
you?
kids are gonna be kids.
With prickly pear flesh, you can make a balm that's perfect for scrapes like these. Shame.
Oh,
In
nice.
that case, why don't I gather up some prickly pears?
No trouble at all. Come on.
Man, these flies are driving me crazy. Definitely.
The girl's injury is troubling indeed. We ought to make haste to gather some prickly pear flesh.
I'm just gonna look if there's any other quests that we can gather rather than go out like 4 times for 4 different quests. I should have done that last time. I should have gone around first and picked up all the quests before and then sort of like moved on. The prickly pears. Okay, so let's go grab the prickly pears. Oh, god damn it. I thought I could grab him. Like he came by like really close. Chopped with chopsticks, right? We'll do a Karate Kid style stream.
Start.
Dude, they have bombs.
Don't touch that cactus.
There.
They're dangerous. It's best to stay well clear of them.
Nice. This is probably the prickly pears, right?
If we are to believe that old fellow, these have a medicinal use. Let us return to him at once.
Wax on, wax off, baby. Bro, man. There used to be a stupid dad joke that my granddad used to say. Like, he used to be like, oh man, I have to try to remember it, but it had to do with flies and like a karate master was like, if I remember it, I'll say, because I don't want to ruin it by ruining the punchline. But my granddad had this dad joke he used to say all the time that had to do with flies.
There he is. I'll
And
get
karate
right to
masters.
making that bomb. Now, Rob.
Like, you see, all this dialogue, I don't want to be mean, but for a side quest, it would not be required.
Thank you, really. You're always...
Not it. Remember that comb you found the other...
You're...
My wife came from a long line. I used to assist her in one helping hand. That's what she...
That's a beautiful...
Thanks so much. And I'm...
Okay, this is all useless dialogue, okay, guys?
No doubt in my mind.
Like, I'm reading to make sure that there's nothing that seems, like, required.
A
See...
helping hand to those in need. I should like to be that as well.
Okay, now let's go on the main quest line. Seems like it's the same doorway, the same one that's closest. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the freaking joke, but like the worst is I remember the punchline, I just don't remember like the setup. And that's the annoying part. It's like I remember the punchline. I just don't remember how he did this setup, like what the setup was.
You seem very calm.
Yeah, we get a shit ton more money, man, when we're at level 3. We're on the bonus drop 3. Like, we make a crazy shit ton of money. But like I said, it feels like a really weird win more mechanic where, like, if you're doing well in combat, you get more money. You guys get what I mean? Like, normally in a game it would help you when you're, like, doing bad. And I get it doesn't, like, sort of make sense because... There's no teleporter down here. Shit, there's no teleporter. So we have to go back through the whole thingamajig? Oh no, okay. That's why it's okay, because we're like right there. I don't know. We'll see if she time travels with me.
I can scarcely imagine.
Or maybe she's gonna become the fairy and she's gonna talk to us through the fairy.
You needn't worry, Furia. Danger's my middle name.
Bro, man, these flies are looking for a freaking swatting, baby. Hold on. Oh, dude, I got one. I freaking got one. Because, like, I'm using shadow boxes. So, like, he landed on the top of the shadow box. And I slapped him with the... And look, one's here on the water bottle. Give me a sec, guys. Oh, I got it too. Fuck you, fly. Got both of them, man. I got both flies, man. And look, I have the body to prove it, man. Just so you guys know, I'm not bullshitting you. I'm not like, oh yeah, I got those motherfuckers and I didn't. Sorry if anyone is sensitive to fly death. But that motherfucker's dead, baby. That's what happens when you mess with me, man. Dude, I think there's a third one. I thought there were two, and I think now there's three, because I got that one for sure, because I saw him fall. I'm gonna need to kill the third one now.
Besides, I won't be going alone, will I?
Sorry, guys, if anyone's sensitive to fly murder.
No, I will be right there with you. The doorway of time. Will we truly reach another?
Yeah, and I
age
killed
by
him with the
passing
box
through
of
here?
Elliot, by the way. I used the Elliot box. Very, very. See, the game is multitasking. It's like, it's not only is it useful. Not only is it useful for holding my game cartridge and being awesome on a shelf, it also kills flies. So we need to put that into the marketing from now on. And I still need to brainstorm a better title for this game than The Adventures of Elliot, The Millennium Tales, which is god-freaking awful.
Elliot? Can you hear me?
And honestly, like I Square Enix, you know, a lot of their games have been doing subpar in their to what they're aiming for lately, and I'm convinced the titles have a part with it. Like, it's not the only reason, but I'm convinced you could get, like, you could have increased your sales by like 15 to 20%. Like, I'm not saying doubling them or tripling them, but I think, like, seriously, like a 20 to 25, like, let's say 15 to 25%.
Things have changed quite drastically from before I entered the door.
I apologize. I wish I could be of more help.
You are.
I got it. I got an awesome title.
Let's see what's outside.
On top of it, it plays on an older franchise of Square Enix. The Millennium Warrior. Or the Millennium Adventurer. Or the Millennium... But you understand, because I play on Dragon Warrior. The Millennium Warrior. Automatically, let's be honest, you see the title, The Millennium Warrior, with the same artwork and everything. Okay? Dude, I feel like making it. I feel like taking the box art and redoing it as The Millennium Warrior and posting it on the channel. I actually think I'm going to do that. Okay? Like, literally, I'm going to do it. I'm going to post the picture. I'm going to take the box art. I'm going to take out the title, and I'll do the Millennium Warrior.
Then I can figure out just where.
I guarantee you it's going to look more like, I think it would have been more successful.
Please be careful.
Like, I think Traveler is too weak as a word, like the Millennium Traveler. It could have been like but you could have done like the Millennium Traveler.
Looks just like outside of the castle, but it's clearly not the age we know. Where in town could you be?
So we're going to go through the same zones, but from different time periods probably, and that's going to allow us probably to access. So it's almost like a Link to the Past with the current world and dark world and past world. That would actually be awesome if it's actually a play like a Link to the Past. I saw a lot of people like online comparing this to a Link to the Past, and I think now I get why. Because I think it has that same type of like mechanic where now maybe I'll be able to access areas that I couldn't in current time and stuff like that. Oh, it could be Neon Double Jump, but I'll put a post up top. I'm like,
what might be inside that?
I'm like,
let's open it and see.
Or you know what I might do is like, I might want to do a short video on how I think Square Enix's titles is one of their current problems with their marketing strategy and getting their like affecting their sales. I might do it in a video and then post it in the video. Or you understand? Like I might do something like that.
There seems to be a settlement there. Why don't we have a look?
Yeah, let's go look. You like the Millennium Traveler? And like, oh my god, think of how awesome like The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past is, because you have the actual Link to the Past, because in the game there's a Link to the Past and your main character is called Link on top of it. Like, think of how genius that title was. The Travels of the Millennium Warrior.
It seems that
Because the adventurer would have been another one, because they seem to be going with adventurer a lot. But why was Rick killing flies? Because there's 2 flies that are annoying the crap out of me right now in the studio. There were 2 flies annoying the crap out of me. So I got really fed up, and they landed like, one landed like right on my lamp where I could get it. And then literally a minute later, one landed on my water bottle. So I was like, bang. And I used the box. And it was a lesson to all the other flies. I'll string him up and put him across the studio as a warning to future flies that this is what happens when you mess with me.
Do you suppose that...
I'll literally hang him from a little rope. Yeah, Link to the Past is 10 out of 10 game, man. It is still today my favorite Zelda game of all time.
It would be nice if we can find some clue on where to go.
I should have maybe been paying attention, right? Okay, but it's gather information about Kaifreed. Okay, we're good. I'm like, ooh, I should maybe be listening to what these people are telling me. There's a treasure chest behind here.
What could this be?
Ooh. I think we already have that one. Item shop. Arrows. What is this? Ooh, this one fills up to shows. Like, I haven't used my vial once yet, eh? That's pretty crazy. I actually don't know how to use it. Like that. ZL.
This appears to be a house of healing. There are medicines of all sorts of...
Okay, whatever. Random mumbo jumbo about releasing healing from the inner body or whatnot. But I think I'm gonna stick with the Millennium Warrior just because, like, and it's not your titles are great. I'm just gonna stick with the Millennium Warrior just because I want something simple, punchy, and like I think, like, honestly, you could have done like a sort of marketing study to figure out which one would punch the most. But I like it. The reason I like the Millennium Warrior is because it's a play on Dragon Warrior, which is a previous Square Enix series. And whether it's related or not, it's related enough that people who know Dragon Warrior and know it's from Square Enix are going to have like a mental firing in their brain to be like, oh, is this a new Dragon Warrior? And you're going to check what the game is. You understand what I mean? Just like when I saw Triangle Strategy, because I was a fan of Square Enix and I knew Final Fantasy Tactics, when I saw Triangle Strategy, I was like, oh man, is this going to be like Final Fantasy Tactics? You get what I'm saying? It's like there was a firing in your brain that like one could be related. So, and that's what you want, especially when you have such an established company like Square Enix that has like crazy series. And I get you don't want to call everything Final Fantasy, and I agree with that because you're going to overuse the name and you're going to like dilute the name if you start using Final Fantasy for a million types of different gaming genres. But you need like a word that evokes a previous series. By the way, I know that I'm supposed to go down. I just want to find that other treasure chest first, because I'm worried that like the
show me what you've got.
Like if the quest triggers something, maybe I won't be able to go back and grab it.
Many new possibilities for us.
Do I have more Magicite? I don't think I collected anymore. Oh yeah, I have one. I'm gonna wait. Like I'm not gonna use just one. Feels pretty pointless. Okay, so we have to go down here. It should be here-ish to trigger. There we go.
It seems life isn't easy for the people here in this village. I can't help but wonder how things ended up this way.
Well, I mean, I know it's stupid, but like,
I noticed some
and even though I'm
ruins
not
here
the
and
biggest
there around
YouTuber and I have a
Made me
lot of
think.
work to do on content and stuff, you do get an idea of like
interested, are
how to formulate titles so that people want to click on your
Our village
videos.
of Little Hope here was once an incredible
And,
and thrive. That
like,
much, you know.
When you don't have anything that to relate to on the video, people don't click on it.
Everything began in the Age of Myths, when divine creatures lived. After that came the
And if
Age
your
of
video
Budding.
title doesn't
It was
give an
in
idea of
this
what your video is going to be about,
This magic
unless
civilization
you're going
in
for
what was
like the
known
pure
as the
interest
Age
of
of
like clickbait, it's not
thriving
going to work.
civilization
You know what I mean? Like,
was here?
I can't believe this happened is going to work if you're already a huge YouTuber that has a following and that like has people looking at you. But if you're a random person on YouTube, it's not going to work.
Unfortunately, though, it was destroyed. And rather, there are theories on what happened. A beast tribe invasion, experiment gone wrong, magic running dry. The truth is unknown. Documents from that time suggest the existence of a power of light that slayed a witch and saved the world, but
You don't say.
Calotetia, I think the poor travelers heard more than enough for one day.
sorry about that. When it comes to history, I just can't help myself sometimes. But to put it shortly, this village is a shadow of what it once was.
Are we in the
I hope
future? Is
you'll
that it?
excuse the belated introduction, but I am Diona.
You've probably guessed by now, but I'm a historical researcher. Nice to meet you.
So are we in the future actually?
I am Elliot.
Adventuring in these times? Well, I think you'd get along swell with Hurek.
Yes, in any case, what brings you to Little Hope,
I'm
Dude,
looking
do you
for
think
someone.
Elliot's going to meet his
Have
father?
you seen an unfamiliar man come through
How
these
much you
parts?
want to bet that we're going to meet our father and we're going to find out
afraid
how
neither
we
can
were
I.
left there?
But it might be worth a try asking around at the tavern.
I have a crazy idea that just popped in my head.
Yeah, good idea. The rumor
Crazy idea that just
Tavern,
popped in my head.
So this town is what's left after the fall of that magic civilization.
Like
Hearing her story
crazy
reminded me
idea
of
of what the
Little Hope
crazy
was a
twist of
village
this
that
game might
existed
be.
Before the kingdom of Hugh.
Meaning, this
And I
is
promise you
several
guys, I
hundred
have
years
seen
in the
nothing
past?
about the storyline. It just
Yes.
popped straight into
In
my
our
head.
time, I believe it's a period during which my ancestor, the hero king,
I'll share it.
rebuilt the then too for
Doorway of time really works. The question remains, what is it that Kaifried means to accomplish in this era?
It's a harrowing thought to consider. But if he changes
No, so it's history,
from this
so we're in the
point
past.
time, the kingdom itself could disappear.
Not unlikely.
No. What happens? Yeah, Vader's cousin's roommate, college roommate from Spaceballs.
We may be able to find out where Kaifried went. Let's visit the tavern.
What if the person, you know how he told the story of how this random unknown person dropped him off and disappeared, and so he doesn't know where he comes from? What if we ourselves are the ones that save our baby self and drops us off at the kingdom? What if like the whole story is like a time loop thing where we have to actually save ourselves to eventually become the hero that saves everything? Yeah, like, I think it's going to be one of two things. Either we're going to meet our father and we're going to have to help him save us to save the kingdom eventually. Or, exactly, RE0 knockoff. or it's gonna be like a crazy time loop thing where the person who actually saves ourselves and drops us off in the kingdom, so that the whole, like, it's a Back to the Future thing, you know what I mean? Where like we have to make sure that we preserve history the way it's supposed to happen, and that we have to deliver ourselves to that. Anyway, let's see. Like, I can't now. I'm like obviously we won't really probably know 100% till the end of the game, but now I'm like really interested to see if that's it. Because to me, it feels like that's what they're setting up.
This seems to be the local tavern. A fine place to gather information.
Like, and I know it feels smart and twisty, but like it's been done so many times now. Runes up north.
It seems Kaifried was headed north.
Yeah, exactly. The first two didn't say shit. But the other one like basically talked about going north and crap. So is there an exit north to the city? The exit seems to be there-ish. Oh, we have to go all around again. Annoying. Like, I'm just hoping we can go this way. Yes. Nice.
What do you suppose awaits where Kaifried is headed?
Your story is 1,000 times better.
The northern tower lies that way. Father has forbidden anyone from entering those ruins. According to what we heard,
you become your
in the
own
tavern,
grandfather, exactly.
That must be what Kaifried.
That makes sense.
Well, it's like it reminds me of like if you think about it, Terminator like is really freaking weird.
Right.
Because like, what happens if John Connor like fucks up his dad existing? You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing that they didn't meet before, but like John Connor at any time in his life could change something that makes that his dad never exists.
We found a new adventuring
like if you try to think, like, that's why time traveling stories often don't work out, because damn it. Oh shit, she can't heal me?
What a find.
Oh dude, she can't heal me in the past.
Some new magicite?
Her magic healing thing isn't powering up. Damn it, I have to be more careful. I was depending on it. I was just like, oh, it doesn't matter, I'll take damage, I'll press L, I'm fine. But her freaking she's not healing me. God damn it. I'm actually gonna have to play the game properly now.
You seem very calm.
Man, it's crazy though that she can still talk to us through time, through the earrings, but she can't heal us. Like, what the fuck is all that? What's that about?
Great, just great. When the heck did this happen?
What's wrong?
I was aiming to pass here, but there's been some kind of rocks.
Oh, I don't remember the Futurama.
Yeah. You can forget
I remember the time traveling thing with Fry, but I don't remember the episode.
In the village keeps on hand.
Seeing as I'm also
Dude, we're so gonna do this because we get bombs.
We should go and see about those bombs.
Definitely gonna pick up the bombs first. It is weird that picking up bombs that feels like a pretty required item is a side quest. You get what I mean? Like, shouldn't that be like a required quest?
Excuse me.
I do, and I don't. What do you need him for?
To clear some boulders.
Sure sounds like a job. Lately I've been thinking they might be good for something else, too.
You want to use bomb?
That's the world we're living in these days. Haven't tried it myself.
Which is why you'd like me to try using one of your...
That's a great... You'll need a few bombs, of course, and I'll give you more for those boulders after. If they're actually...
Fine.
Now we have a third fly, guys. But this one isn't buzzing around me as much. He probably saw his two buddies get freaking walloped, and he's like, oh, I'm not gonna fuck with this guy. But he did come by, like, he's not coming as close in front of my eyes, but he's like around.
First, we're to use the bombs against the beast tribe. Do be careful with them now.
Are they on the... Okay, yeah, they are there. So I have to set them as an optional weapon. That I may be less crazy about, that you have to replace your sub-weapon with bombs. I mean, it's Zelda-like. Oh, why can't I go this way? Oh my god, it's because they want you, they force you to go kill, like... Okay, I get you. They want to make sure that you don't go and just skip the quest, so you really have to go the other way to kill some random dudes. And then the door is going to open back up so we can go back up and actually bomb what we want to bomb.
That's the ticket. There.
Uno?
That's the ticket.
Damn. Yeah, you have to hold it right away. Okay. That's weird. You can't, like, or at least I couldn't pick it up. There we go.
Those bombs are a powerful thing indeed. We should report back to the shopkeeper.
Oh, screw you, buddy. Stupid mouse. Hey, see ya, Wild. No problem, my man. Understood. But, yeah. Understood. Can't blame you for wanting to go watch some Futurama, man. Either way, we've got, like, well, 30 to 45 minutes still. Good deal, a good chunk of time. But we are getting closer to the end.
There's a...
Sounds like I found...
You mentioned giving me some...
Haven't forgotten.
Thanks very much.
Well, that's it for free ones, though. But
I hope they drop, though. Like, I hope we don't have to buy them all the time.
Now we should be able to destroy those boulders. Let us make haste.
Like, it's like arrows, too? I don't know. Because I haven't used any arrows. I hope arrows drop as well. Like, I think they haven't been dropping because my arrows and my bombs are full. My arrows are full, not bombs, because we haven't had any yet. But my arrows are full. But we shall see. Oh, wasn't there a place I could blow up here? No? Dude, screw these chicken dudes. I'm trying to be fancy with my charge move, but I think I'm gonna
There
stop
seem
that.
to be cracks in the wall over there. What a shock! I never
What a
expected
shock!
we'd find a cave here.
Yeah, you know, because if you've never played a
Where
Zelda
will this
game before,
take
you'll be
us, I
extremely
wonder?
surprised. Actually, let's try our bow out. We haven't had a chance to. Can we charge bow?
Start.
Yeah. Does it use 3 arrows? No, it still only uses 1.
Don't stop now.
Start.
Oh yeah, arrows do drop. There we go, baby. So when we use arrows, arrows start dropping. We have our first answer.
Time for a swim.
Oh, okay, we can make it. I was like, damn, I'm gonna die. Not die, but I'm gonna take damage or whatnot. Okay, the arrows are shitty damage though if you're not charging them. So the river, it like pushes you, but I guess you can, if you jump fast enough, you're good. This I feel we saw in the demo. Doesn't this cave ring a bell? This cave is like reminding me of something we played through in the demo. Go back to the beginning here. We went there. There's a chest there. I feel like we have to go here-ish. I'm thinking I can make it across the river. Like I did over there. Yeah. But there's a chest there.
We found a treasure chest. Let's see what's inside.
Hey, not bad.
There we go. That's actually pretty interesting. You're almost done with Mother 3. I'm on chapter 7. Keep dying. That shucks, man. Shadow Blades of Tactics of the Shadow Blade Tactics is a freaking good game too, man. You're a big strategy RPG fan, Bear, man. Or at least like you seem to be, man. Like I know you've talked often about game like
you with power. We should
strategy
visit it,
games.
Elliot. Perhaps we can obtain some new radiance again.
Oh, okay, we have to touch the thingamajig.
Good luck, Elliot.
Yeah, it won't be too long, babe. I told you. Yeah, I told you, around 9.
Where did all these come from? Elliot, you must find a way through.
Oh, shice. Okay. Hold on.
That's the ticket.
Haha. F you, buddy.
There. There. Start.
Elliot, you need time to heal.
Start.
Please make a tactical retreat.
Dang. Guys, you might have to get that death counter ready. Because now the problem is I don't know what the stupid other elephants do. Did I beat them all? Was that it? Oh, dude, I think I made it, man. I think I made it. Through the skin of my teeth, man. Nice! Shard of life.
A shard of life.
We've got 4.
These are precious indeed.
Bang, baby. We're back. Guess we didn't need that death counter after all. That is right, baby. We did it.
I see you are even more powerful than before, Elliot.
Yeah, man. I'm so freaking powerful now. There's no way we can go around from here, right? No. So I feel we just, like, speed travel there. Go towards the left. Bomb our way to where we need to go.
You seem very calm.
The spear gives us more distance, but as you can see, like, you have to be like, you can only spear it in a straight line. So there are angles where I can definitely see that the sword is going to be way more effective. Yeah, I agree. I thought I had the bombs on. So, like, the spear isn't clearly better than the sword. It's just different.
Show me what you've got, hmm?
Nice, another shard of life.
Nice.
A shard of life. These are precious indeed.
I'm gonna go back to the sword for a bit.
It's finally time to demolish those boulders.
Like, there's more stuff up there
I
first,
must
though.
admit, I'm rather excited.
Yeah, but the sword definitely does less damage.
What could this be?
Like, I wasn't sure till now, but yeah, it definitely does less damage.
This much tool.
Yeah, I have a shit ton of money, I know. What's up? Definitely did, baby.
What a blast! I owe you one for...
Don't mention it.
If you see anything that looks breakable, you should try...
Didn't she have a girl's voice earlier? Interesting. That's a really interesting charm. If I would have more than one slot for an accessory, I would definitely put it as a second accessory. It gives you a chance to not lose your streak if the first time you get hit. It seems very good. There's like a path there. Oh man, welcome. Jumping Bear sent one gaming. Thank you for the gifted sub, Bear. Thank you very much. Awesome. Dragon Blaze, welcome. Yeah, Dragon Blaze. I thought I read that wrong the first time, but no, it's Dragon Blaze. Thank you so much, guys.
We
You guys are
found a
really
new
freaking
cave.
awesome tonight. Thank you. It's
Exploring the
very,
unknown.
very
An
appreciated.
adventurer's time to shine, yes?
I'm really gonna try to get things back on track to like very normal streams and everything. As you can see already this week, there's been a review plus 2 deal videos within 5 days, which is, you know, basically the kind of cadence I want for the channel once again. I do really want to do a review video on Elliot. I know I said there was a few other games I wanted to do reviews on before that I didn't
Perhaps
do.
climbing onto it would
Too much
reveal
time
more?
has passed for me to really be worth going back to review those games, but from now on, when I say I will, man. I am really going to try to dedicate myself to staying on pace for this stuff. Just like Star Fox, I'm going to want to review, even if everyone under Earth is going to review it. I do want like to have a little more consistency with not just deals on the channel. Like I said, maybe opinion pieces, talk about, like I said, the titles of Square Enix games and how it's I think, negatively affecting them. Like, I feel these are all things that are really easy things I can do, and I just have to set myself to doing them like I used to do a couple of years ago, where unfortunately, like, even if I'm tired from time to time, I need to push through a little bit more. Obviously, I don't want to kill myself or anything like that, but I think I can give a little more.
So there's more than just the mist ruins in these woods. I never would have guessed.
Nice, forest ruins. I'm liking this. I'm hoping we get like more like little dungeons and stuff.
Even amid these ruins, trees have put down roots.
Because let's be honest, like little dungeons and everything is like exactly
Life is
what.
such a powerful force. Well, that bounce certainly caught me by surprise.
Stop.
Like, I'm wondering if this is the actual way we're supposed to be going, or if this is literally just like random.
There.
Damn, okay, that fucks up our charge. I didn't know. Dropping from height, like you can't charge your sword and then drop down. It killed my charge. That is important because, okay, and we have this whole section here that we didn't explore though. So let's still go here because it's sort of like, why is CBC not doing hockey anymore? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go see. I think it might be because a couple of the teams have signed exclusive deals with other channels, and so CBC can't cover the games. I'm gonna check, but like the Canadians, by the way, have had an exclusive deal with TVA Sport,
What a spectacular display of
which is why like you can never see the Canadians in Hockey Night in Canada unless they're playing another Canadian team to which they have the rights to. But I think maybe the Leafs signed with another. It might have signed an exclusive TV deal, meaning that it sort of killed CBC. Like, you can't do Hockey Night in Canada if, like, you don't consistently have always a Canadian team playing to which you can show the game. I think that's it. No problem, Tigay. Thank you so much, guys.
This bit doesn't appear
And,
to
you know,
contain
I just hope,
anything else
you know,
here.
like, I'm so glad you guys are donating. I just don't want anyone donating more than they can, okay? Don't feel like you have to donate to me to, so, like, I love it. I'm just sorry sending the message out there. I don't want anyone donating more than they can, though. Like, very appreciated, and I will accept all, like, as, you know, I accept them gladly. I just don't want anyone getting in trouble budget-wise. But I'm trusting that you guys know what that is and whatnot. I just like to say it because I don't want anyone to feel like they have to keep up with, you know, other donations or anything or whatnot, and that it becomes a negative experience. Okay, that is done. Okay, I think we've done this section. Forest Runes first level. It felt though a little underwhelming. Didn't we buy you a game once we wanted you to stream? Yeah, it was the stupid dating game that ended up being god awful. It was that game like where with the dudes, like with the buff dudes, where you were dating. Like it was a dating game and it was like the mechanics were bad. Like, it's not that it was a dating game. That can be perfectly fine. But the mechanics were freaking awful. It was like... Yeah, the nipple stream, exactly. The one where they all had, like, pink nipples.
The platform is moving under our feet. I wonder how the mechanics work.
Is it just me, or like I don't see where we would need to go? Did I miss something on the other side? Or was that really just a payoff? Yeah, exactly. The dude's on the beach. But like, remember, like it was stupid like dialogue choices, and it ended with nothing and whatnot. It was like really just like, Okay, I'm just gonna go recheck the other side again. It just feels like weird because like the shrine feels like there should be more to it. But like it seems like there maybe isn't, so maybe that was just the payoff. It did feel like a little weak though. See, like, it feels like we should be able to jump there, but we can't because the pillars are destroyed. Let me... the one thing I just want to do is I do want to just throw a bomb here. Okay, no, it doesn't do anything. But you get what I mean? Like, we can jump these pillars, and there does seem like there's a path this way, but it ends in nothing there. You can see. I'm just going to go back there to make sure I didn't miss a path. No, there really isn't anything. So I guess it's just like an underwhelming payoff. Yeah, Topaz did a surprise pass-through. Oh, I guess it was too long now that we've been in the shrine. They've respawned. Dude, this sucks. He's like not coming to me. So I have to kill him. Really loving it, man. Loving the game so far. Like, if you like top-down Zelda likes, this is a definite game for you. So, I mean, I feel like we've adventured as much as we could. Like, it is what it is, man.
Seeing as these ruins are so old, perhaps they would be different at another point in time. What might we find of another age? We ought to
Oh, I get it. So these ruins are maybe like not that great now because we're in this point in time. But if we visit them from another point in time, the ruins are probably going to have something different in them. I get where you're going with that crap. Oh, we can't fast travel to that. I thought we could fast travel to the other door, but we cannot.
Can you feel the wind? Perhaps this opens out to somewhere.
Oh, they're dropping Magicite, eh? Damn, I didn't pick up the drops over there. I didn't notice that sometimes they drop Magicite. I'm gonna have to pay more attention to what the enemies are dropping. Now that I know they can drop Magicite.
They dropped something.
Oh. I hadn't noticed. Yeah, the music is fantastic as well, Wired Coma. Like, honestly, gameplay is fantastic. The music is fantastic. The only thing I can maybe... Like, I'm wondering staying power, like, if the game is gonna evolve enough mechanically to where it feels like a Zelda. Because, you know, like, a big part of a Zelda is, like, you get all these different items that the mechanics keep changing and keep evolving over time. I'm wondering if this is going to fall into a lull where, like, we'll have all the weapons and things are going to be a little stale. I don't think so. I'm hoping not. I'm just, like, throwing that could be a potential thing. Like, I don't want to give a score yet or like a definite, like, oh, this is a 9 out of 10.
What might be in here?
I'm feeling it's going towards that. Like, to me,
goods with this much tool.
It's feeling like, so far it's feeling like an 8.5 to a 9. Maybe it can even become a 10, who knows, because, like, maybe the game has, on the opposite side, it could have some surprises that will just make me go, like, oh my god, it's better than I assumed.
What could this be?
But yeah, no, I'm really liking
some
it.
Magicite.
This is crazy. There's Magicite on these. Oh my god, man! I forgot that these guys charging shot. Man, I forgot that each one of these sub-weapons has Magicite. That actually might keep things fresh. Like, if the Magicite...
one of those soldiers Kaifrid dispatched ever returned.
If the game eventually, like... If the Magicite starts changing up the gameplay even more, that could really make a difference.
Territory. Please be careful.
My daughter's being a pain in the ass. She's like, it's a 9. She's like, it's 9 now. Because I told her around 9, and now she's like, it's 9. Okay, I'm coming. Give me 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna wrap up. Yes, babe. Love you too, babe.
Be careful not to slip, Elliot.
Okay, hold on. There was a save spot right here. Let's save here. I did say we're gonna take a couple of minutes to look at the Lego site, which we will do. She ain't gonna control me that much. But give me a minute. Let me just set it up. Actually, I'm not gonna sleep it. I'm gonna. Yeah, I know. I know you know, Bear Man. I remember when we used to be playing Fortnite all the time, and your girl and your kids sometimes needed you or whatnot. It was good. I know you feel my pain. You feel my pain. It's because like, perfect. Okay, so what I was saying is like, yeah. So I wanted to look because it's really weird because normally there is like a section for retiring soon, and unless it popped up on there, like the Zelda set isn't there yet. Like Dungeons and Dragons, I get it's been out for quite a while, and they haven't done any other sets really. Like I think they did like a Beyonder, or maybe that was a gift with purchase or something like that. But like most of these sets have been out for quite a few years. This man, the GTR, the Too Fast Too Furious Nissan Skyline GTR has been out for a crazy long time. Jedi Bob's Starfighter, the Executor. This has been out for like 2-3 years, I feel like, as well. The Amateur class, like this came out actually pretty recently though. This is a little odd that they were retiring it already. I think the big Simba isn't selling as well as the small one. There's a small set like that too. I'm just looking. I have this, the Mandalorian N1 Starfighter, so we're good with that. I'm just looking if there's any other sets that I'm like, dude, it's almost over. And I need it. Oh, you see, I have this one, the Simba Little Lion Cub. Like, I don't know if the Mario Kart sets I want. Because they're small and a lot of them look flimsy. Like, a lot of them like look underwhelming. Honestly, the Captain Toad little set, to me, feels more like something I'd like to have. Because it's small, it's cute, and I love Captain Toad. Like, Captain Toad is a totally underrated game, in my opinion. It is an amazing puzzle game. Like, I would replay Captain Toad anytime. Leaf's Caravan. I don't have this one. It's one of the rare Animal Crossing ones that I do not have. But I don't know. This one I saw on sale at Walmart today. The Hulk tractor, but I'm like, I'm really not buying any Marvel sets anymore unless it would be There's one I might want actually. It's like the Spider-Man 3 Venom versus Sandman set, but it's nice because it's set up like a diorama. So once it's set up, like the set is a nice viewing piece. Yeah, the Nike shoes coming out soon. The Florian Castle looks like a really nice set too. Because I like sets that are nice display pieces. Because like Legos, like I don't really like unless I build original Legos from time to time. I'm not really like gonna play with them. Like I like them as display pieces. Creative Houses Season of Fun. Is this part of the Animal Crossing? It is. I never saw this, but this is expensive for just these two little houses and these little sets. Because like the Animal Crossing sets are really not big. That's the one thing is I find the Animal Crossing sets are overpriced. Like I played like 120 for like Nook's Cranny that came with another house on the side, I think, if I remember well. and I was like, bro, man, like if this wasn't branded Animal Crossing, this set should have been like $50, $60. I think we talked about this before too. How was He-Man? I really liked it. I found it was a fun, campy movie, but that did honor to the series because He-Man is fun and campy. I really, really liked it, the He-Man movie. I really am disappointed that it doesn't seem to be doing well at the box office because they're setting up follow-ups. Okay, I don't want to ruin anything for anyone, but they do set up follow-ups for the movie. And I really hope they get made because it feels like a really fun series, especially if it's done with this by the same director with the same vision, where we stay campy and we have fun with the series, but the action is violent and hard. Like that's what I love. It really reminded me of Thor Ragnarok, where the funny moments are funny, but when it's time for the action, the movie gets serious as fuck. Like He-Man, there's one scene where he beats the shit out of like 15 guys at once, and it's violent stuff. Like he's ripping people, he's ripping like a trap jaw, he rips his jaw off. He ain't going easy. It's not like cartoony violence. It's like I'm gonna kick your ass violence. Like it's like I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and taking no names. You like the dragon? Which one? The dragon? Which dragon? Which dragon? But yeah, so I really liked He-Man. I found it fun. Like, but like, I think to really, really, really enjoy it, you sort of have to know the original series. And let's see the coming soon. The Nike shoes in it. I checked it a few days ago. I'm looking at the coming soon. Like there's not a lot in the coming soons that I find interesting. I do find the lava roller coaster interesting. I do sort of feel fun that they're doing a functional roller coaster and the price point isn't too crazy. Like I'm not going to say this is cheap, but this isn't a $300 set either. So I do find it's like a fairly affordable functional set that can be a really nice display piece and is functional as well. I find that really that is interesting. I don't have room for stuff like this anymore. That's the only reason too I didn't buy the Deku Tree yet. Past it's like, where will I put it? The arcade pinball machine is way too expensive, and I saw a review on it. It doesn't work quite as well as you would like it to for a pinball machine. It works. It's Lego. It's okay, but like it's there's really only one ramp, a couple of things that you can hit. Do you get what I mean? Like a pinball machine is fun because like there's various things happening. This one is very bare bones from a pinball perspective, and I don't find it's visually nice enough as a display piece on its own to merit the extra money just for the display piece purposes. I hope they come out though with future maybe editions where they go a little wilder on it. I like the concept though. Love that. I actually love the concept. I just don't think it's the best execution for it. Batmobile Tumbler, I don't feel I need the big one. I'm gonna get the small one. I don't feel I need the bigger version. Just like the Batmobiles, I actually generally enjoy more the smaller versions than the big ones. Because the big ones are so big, you don't know what to do with them. You can't really move them around. You can't display a few of them together. It's like the Star Wars. I like these smaller versions of the ships than the big ones. Yeah, out of the coming soon, that's it. I guess it's in the new now. Maybe it already moved to the news. The Lego shoe. The New York City Big Apple is really nice, but I already have the Cityscape. I have the New York City Cityscape and the postcard. The Sega Genesis, dude. The Sega Genesis I definitely want. I have to get the Game Boy too. I have to get the Game Boy. I'm going to get the Game Boy first because that one has a potential to be retiring way before. This is actually really nice, but I'm not going to get that. It's not in my wheelhouse, but I still find it's really cool as a woodland mushroom, like a little, like, I find it's really cool, just not some, like, I already want too many things, that I'm not gonna want things that I'm like, I find cool, but I don't have, like, have an attachment to or anything. Where's the Nike shoe? I saw it this week, man. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that's like crazy cool in the newer sets. 10 pages, we're at page 6, so we're almost there. I like the busts, but I'm not sure I'm ready to reinvest in like the busts. I saw the Yoda one on sale, and I was like, maybe. I think the Yoda was like 39 somewhere, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll build it. Oh, the Germany postcard I definitely need. I got the Italy postcard last week. I definitely need the Germany one. So next time I go by the Lego store, I'm gonna pick that one up. Because I'm not gonna order online for 20 bucks. Like, it's not worth it. Oh yeah, here it is. The Nike Air Max. There's another version too, but this is one of them. There's another version too, but you got the Nike Air Max 95. And there's one with, I think it's the Air Force Ones. I feel like the one I saw though was Air Force One. Unless I passed it. If not, I'll type Nike after. These are actual shoes. I might have passed it, man. No, but he's dunking. Like, the guy's dunking, and it's an Air Force One. I'm sure of it. Here it is. This is the one I would get. The Nike Slam Dunk Lego with an Air Force One on it. The dunk. This one looks freaking cool. This one too, but I think I like better the high top Air Force One. This one though, I've got to admit, I really like the character coming out of the shoe and everything. Like, the setup is maybe a little better, but I like better this shoe. And like this figure, if they don't remake it, is going to be worth a lot of money. Just telling you guys, minifigs can be worth a shit ton of money. And I feel like this one might never get remade with this head and everything. I think this one is going to be the most expensive of the 3 minifigs from the Nike set. Because I feel like these are a little more normal. I don't think they're going to necessarily get remade, but they're more normal. This one is really like the minifig that is like clearly never going to be remade even close to it. Okay, guys, I've got to go. Hope you guys enjoyed my first look at The Adventures of Elliot and the Millennium Tales. I had to think about it. I had to think about that title. Was super fun. Thank you all for the support tonight. You guys have been freaking crazy amazing. Love y'all. Don't forget to watch the videos if you haven't already. Deal video came out yesterday. Really good games on sale right now. Like I said, keep tuned to the channel. I am going to be trying. Yes, you are Batman Jumping Bear. Love y'all. Thanks for the support. Have a great one. And as usual, I hope I'll see you in my next video. Bye, guys. I gotta go before my daughter starts yelling at me again.